Welcome, crew. Welcome. Welcome to the Chill Out Zone. Here we are again. Here we are. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you sitting there, getting ready for you know what's coming. Indeed, it is. It's going to be here real soon. It's going to be here real soon. Laugh, love, memes, and melt, because that's what we do. Meltologist. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Please donate if you can. We love bringing you this stuff, the truth, getting down to it, the nitty gritty, the melt. And it's all about the evidence. And we focus in on that. And we know you do too. And we know what you expect. And that intro right there should have met your expectations. Wasn't that fucking crazy? That was some insane evidence. And what a great way to start the stream here tonight. Just kicking back. I enjoyed a great day today. I hope you had a good day. I got a lot of great evidence in, great research. Can't wait to show. Can't wait to see what's up on the next streams too. The Joint Spartan or Laughing Eagle's been rolling and putting out there for us all. If you haven't caught them, you need to. Just brilliant, stitched together, put out there. Meltology right in our face. It's always been in movies and all that kind of stuff. But welcome. Check out our stuff on Odyssey too, backup channel, Spartan Red, Spartan or Die. You need to get into that earlier stuff, that earlier evidence that he started with. It's brilliant from the get-go, and now it's just transitioned into a next dimension, if you will. But Brick Love, Melanie, there you are, darling. Odin, there you are. I am Nancy, Three Fingers, Woking Life 56. Happy you could catch us live too, man. Melanie Davros, there you are. Game on, dude. Game on. That's it. You know it. That's why you're here, because it is game on. And we bring it every time we do, The only rules in this game is you got to have the evidence. So that's why we want y'all to come up in here with your research and post it on the page, Melted Red Brick University, of course. And, I've been in and out of that thing for all night. And wow, there's some great evidence out there. A lot of new people. Welcome, Brick Love. One love to you and yours. But just absolutely amazing stuff, boots on the ground, flights taking off, and great aerial footage from Crystal. Pyramids, check her out. Like, share, and subscribe to her as well. She put out some great research the other day, and everybody else too. I mean, wow, everybody's stepping up their level. And you know why? It's because we all stepping up our level. We're all sharing fantastic research and evidence, and that just inspires others to do the same. And, it all comes together, and it's great. Facebook user. Hi to all, had 6 wife beaters now, but got me no wife. You know how it is. But anyway, Melody's laughing. You guys are great, man. You guys are great. But get your bowl ready, get your coffee ready, get your drink on, your eat on, get ready. You know what's coming. Memes of the day. Evidence from Laughing Eagle and myself. And Deb, there you are. Popping in some Brick Love on my way to my slave job. XXL, back at you. We know how it is. I had 2 days off from my slave job. But yeah, it's great to have some time off, recoup, rest, do whatever you do to make that happen. For me, it's Meltology. And that's how I rest and relax, so I can bring you what I'm going to show you tonight. And that's what it's all about to me, is you guys. You crew, that's what it's about. Brother, there you are. Brick Love to you, man. Good to see you.
There I am. How are you?
Doing well.
Great stuff. Big shout out to all the metalheads in the comments. Thank you for popping in. I just had to go and do something then quickly, so I was a little bit delayed. Bad me. Good start, mate. Yeah, the titles are very hot at the moment. The titles are very hot. Before I forget, remember, all life matters, and you cannot live in fear. Fear is the mind killer, my friends. Fear is the mind killer. It keeps you a slave. Don't want to be that. Don't want to be that. Yeah. I'm sure Dino's already said. Big shout to everybody in the Red Brick University. Yeah. I see the wife's just running in and out. Make sure you do some shopping. There was no food in the bloody fridge today. Big love, Steph. Big love. Big loves Mel as well. Big love Odin as well. Oh man. I mean, listen, I ain't gonna shout you. I'll let Dean shout you out. Shout you all out.
Oh, Odin, everybody out there. Yeah, you know me because I know you. Keep it green. Keep it real. Keep researching.
It's much love. One love. Brick love to everybody. Friends, family, and foes. Big Jimmy's in the house.
Big Jimmy.
Blessings. There's nothing but love for Big Jimmy, mate. I love the guy. He's fantastic bloke. Oh, yeah. I hope you and the fam are all doing great today. Working Live 56. Someone I haven't seen before. How you doing, Brick Love? Again, we are back in the place to be with memes aplenty, evidence like you won't believe, and of course, witty chat and demeanour and love that we send out to you every time we get in the zone. Now, excuse me for one tick, Dino.
No problem.
Keep fluffing. Keep fluffing, brother.
Fluffing with the crew. I love it. You know, we've done this for a while now, everybody up in here. And, you know, some of you new ones up in here, you know, we've been at this for a bit. And it's good to see people coming in and out, checking us out, you know, because you know what we got. You know what we got. And
checking us out, yeah.
There you are, darling. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Being checked out. Anyway, now I have to warn you guys, there is no time issues tonight. And no noise issues. And we intend to hit it hard. Hi, Dev. We intend to hit it hard tonight. Various different aspects of meltology, which we feel that some are forgetting that, so it's not just about buildings. Maybe you'll see the evidence presented tonight.
Yeah.
Now, let us start. Let us pray, congregation. we won't say the Lord's Prayer. We'll say the meme prayer. Please bring us plenty and make them funny. Amen. That's what we do. So we start the show as always, peeps, with memes of the day. A little collection of last funny moments on the human condition, and that's what it's all about. Hit me, says Facebook user. Easy. My wife's still watching. Sorry. I don't want to start laughing too early. I need to sit closer. No, actually, I'm going to bring this closer. That's it. Yeah, so back with it. Memes of the day. And no memes were hauled, called, or mauled in the making of memes of the day. There you go, Dino.
Yeah. And they were lucky.
As you keep doing. Very, very lucky. It was done by Select. Easy. It's a Wednesday. I only kissed the neck on a Friday. I'm being very silly. This weed I'm smoking is very strong. Because you'll hear me spluttering more than once tonight. I can guarantee it. Excuse me. Right. These combat cements supposed to be fucking. Right. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Supposed to be like nice and loose fit round the crutch, but with the 12, you know, it gets a bit.
Yeah, it's never good to do a stream with a wedgie. You got to fix that first.
Oh, you're very silly. Right, let's get to memes of the day. Oh, no memes
All right. Kind of froze up on us, brother. Still with you here, crew. Hold on a minute. We're having a tech issue here. We'll see what happens. Give me a ones up if it's me, or if it's a two, if it's Laughing Eagle froze up here, or if any of us are here. Hold on a minute. Can you hear me, brother? Who is it? Am I froze up, crew? Hold on, brother. Well, give me a second, crew. Having a tech issue here. Trying to fix it. Smoke them if you got them. If you don't, call somebody up real quick. All right, it's Laughing Eagle. He had to reboot or something. He'll be back in. Laughing Eagle high as fuck. Well, you know him. He flies very high, but it's always straight. It's always straight. Yeah, baby, that's how we roll. We're old school at this. These tech issues, we fucking go with them. We make the best we can out of them, and you guys do too. And we'll wait for him to come back in. Here he comes right now. Give him just a second. If I put frozen buds up my melody.
You guys are funny. My laptop's higher than me. Mel, I don't know what went on there, people. It just done its own thing there.
Yeah, no doubt it did.
It done its own thing. Anyway, listen, let's crack on. Back to where I was. Let's hope that it behave itself now. Look, I'm stalled in there. Come on.
Yeah, your infinity's up.
Good. Okie dokie. So when you see this,
boom, you're in.
Oh, when the cousin who owe you money asks what you're bringing to Thanksgiving. See, right hand to the left cross. That's my money. That's my money. My sister has friends over and they're playing with the Ouija board upstairs. If you can't see what it is, it's the circuit breakers turning the lights on and off. Hear them screech, shit their knickers. Get him! He's trying to leave without paying.
Yeah.
That's your American healthcare system for you there.
That's right.
In full living colour. Oh, look, I'm getting excited. Dean, stop, mate. As a mortician, I always tie the shoelaces together of the dead. Because if there's ever a zombie apocalypse, it would be hilarious. But they walk like that anyway, don't they?
Yeah.
They shuffle like that anyway, so you won't need to do that. The older I get, the more I identify with Hank Hill. You guys know I don't have a problem with anger. I have a problem with idiots.
Yeah.
They just multiplying. Just like bills, they're multiplying. Oh, is that you, Dean? You had a big hog go past your window?
Yeah, I had a little rice burner out there showing off.
All right. When the song in your headphones has a nasty breakdown, but you're in a public and can't react. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
Only joking. when you're trying to turn up with a squad, but you've got responsibilities. So you can see the squad. There's the squad. 13-year-old me, scared to be a weirdo. 18-year-old me, realizing other people are also weird. 25-year-old me, trying to be as weird as possible to scare my family. And 30-year-old me, totally content with my level of weird. And they should do the over 40s. We've forgotten how to be weird.
Yeah.
Lactose intolerant people, when they realize they live in the Milky Way, we're gonna fucking die. Die. Wow, this is beautiful. And Curly says, I could create this look for you in about 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, Curly, you bad boy. Naughty. My 2 brain cells getting ready to make a decision. When humanity isn't doing so great and you're next in line to take over. Shit. We got a lot to work to do, boys. We got a lot of work to do. My parents, when are you going to have a baby? Me, best I can do is 12 cats. When I get home from work and I can finally fart in peace. Plumes of smoke coming out your rear end. Him. So what do you do for fun? Me. Cookie. Me. The last Pringle. Oh, dear me. Dads who say they don't want a dog 2 weeks after getting one.
Yeah.
It's the only fucker walking it. That's why they love him. Me being the happy jackass that I am. No work today. Don't let them tell you she's out of your league. Oh, yes.
Devin Mike 69, Brick Love, brother.
Brick Love, Devin, how you doing, mate? When you pull up to work and the fucking place is still standing, fuck. Fuck it. When your landlord says no dogs allowed. Oh, listen. There was a spider. It's gone now. Thankfully. Thankfully, in the 20-odd years I've had dogs, never had that happen. Never. Could you fucking not? That fucking racket first thing in the morning. Just went to bed. Historic photo of children listening to Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas. No more, please. Please, no more. I can't shake the feeling. I'm about to get eaten by a velociraptor at Target. David.
Yeah.
You're scared to watch it, but you've been dating clowns your whole life.
Yeah.
That scared the shit out of me when I watched that when I was young. The blades of my ceiling fan watching me change the bed sheets.
Ain't that right, man?
Oh, dirty girl. Me, the pile of laundry that needs to be folded and put away. Not doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit. Him, I'll just put the tip in. The tip. I've got to slow down my chest. When you try something new and feel cute, until your damn kids start making fun of you. Bitches. The real dangers of marijuana.
Yeah, right.
Oh, get me away from a cheeseburger. There's nothing cooler than occasionally walking away from something after blowing it up. Yeah, don't go in there for at least 2-3 hours.
No.
Me trying to find the exact amount of pressure to fart but not shit myself. Oh, you must press once. I can't get it out. When she's wearing a thong and farts and it sounds like a bass guitar. Oh, Daphne, stop it. When you're barely woken up and someone's trying to have a full-on conversation. This is me talking to Dean first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, funny. My advice is to eat more food from the ocean. Swim, you fat bastard. When the couple at the end of the bar sends you a drink and you look at them and see this. No, thanks, I don't want the drink now. You're right. I'll fucking buy my own, mate. I'll buy my own. Oh, dearie me. Pasta when you forget to stir it for 30 seconds. Listen. Oh, I can't see that in the bars that I go to. When your mum tells you to go in the store to buy something and gives you $10, but the total comes out to $12.38. Oh, fuck that old woman. Me begging my poop to flush when I'm at someone else's house. The poop. They're like ice buildings, they never sink.
Yeah.
That is your news for today. I hope you enjoyed that.
Oh, fucking hilarious.
Like a little, oh dear. Oh well, yeah, we've always been challenged. We're always having the challenge, especially tech. That drives me mad.
Yeah, man.
And obviously mentally challenged. Always that one. But hope you enjoyed those. They made me my chest start singing, as my mum would say.
Yeah, those were good.
Yeah, it's a good way to start a show. Have a good laugh and a joke, and raise the vibration.
Brick love everybody out there. Melanie O, Beard, Devin Mike 69, Facebook user, Davros, Dab up in here, Dervo C.
Shout them out.
Oh yeah, they're all here. You know, Big Jimmy, of course. You know, Brick love everybody out there. All you meltologists out there. Woking Life 56. Yes. Brick love to everybody. Get ready. Here it comes. You know it. You know it.
Before, I just want to shout out all the members of the Red Brick University continually posting fantastic evidence.
Yeah.
It's what we want. More of it. Yeah. More of you getting up and watching the streams. More of you getting out there doing your boots on the ground. Yeah. It's all around us. We need to collate it and collect it. They're trying to destroy evidence on a daily.
Oh yeah,
on a daily basis. Of course, it has been from the get-go.
Yeah,
can't have us idiots fucking figuring out what's going on around us, can they?
No. And that's why it's important that when you turn people on to meltology and bring them in, you know, and they come up here and try to get in, tell them they got to answer that question. That's very important. they need to know that because they need to answer it. So make sure that
Mel.
happens.
Look at Mel. She's boasting again. We knew you slipped in
Mel.
there, Mel. We know. But you always knew anyway, so that's no problem.
Right. You were ahead of the curve already, darling. You know it.
Yeah, of course. Anyway, now let's delve into some symptoms before. I just want to. Dean's gonna get fired.
Uh-oh.
No, you're not. You're not. Only joking. It's me. It's not me, but it's both of us. We need to change the banner.
Oh, I was getting okay. Yeah.
So we both need to be spanked.
There we go. You got the banner, or do you want me to?
No, you do that. I can.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
I can get into.
You know what to do, family. Spark them.
Yeah, for sure. Right, anyway, we're going to get in some evidence now. I like to throw up all different types of evidence. And I think my favourite two types of evidence to really gets me fired up is underwater stuff and black and white images. For vastly different reasons, but which I ain't going to go into because you don't need to know. But tonight, I'm going to show you. So if you can see that thing,
you're up. You're good.
I'm going to show you why why the elephant in front is the meltologist, and the little baby is the geologist being dumped on, because we're going to look back in time at the images and see if we can see X factor damage, and we know what the signs of the X factor event are in the damage to the building. So we're going to look back at some old black and white pictures, and it really is my favourite way of looking at the evidence. Oh,
cool! I love this black and whites.
Yeah, it just to me it's I don't know. It's just I can pick things out 10 times as quick in the black and white.
You're up. Looks good.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Again, what we're looking at here is the tops of melted the melted grid component here. Right, even out here we see this tower here. It was a clock tower. Obviously, it's now refurbished into a lighthouse, and down here's another one. There's 2, and there's 3. All this was originally with this grid component. It's now been flooded over because of the melt. And of course, they'll give you the narrative that they built this shit out there, but why are you building shit like this out here? You can clearly see over here, these buildings are sunken down.
Yeah.
As is this one. At the front, and look around it, it's all melted brick, turned to blocks here on this wall. The top is smooth and melted. You can't kid us no more, mateys. And then again, it's an older picture. Are you kidding me?
Wow, man. That wall. Look at that whole shit, man.
This is X factor damage. Look how the towers are crumbled here. The wall behind it is very bitty and churned up. Coralization in the front here.
Yeah.
You can still see the brickwork here.
Okay.
Brickwork here, look, it's all cooked. All coralized here, look very crystally at the hot water line because it's very white. All the way down. It's, I believe this is an old picture of Constantinople. Wow, this weed makes me thirsty, man.
Oh, yeah. Dry mouth, cotton mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, and the voice has gone down about 2 octaves, you know.
Yeah.
You're getting the bass line today. Again, melted grid component. Look at this. Where's the bottom of this? this side of the arch. Look, can't see it. It's churned up, melted. Notice the brickwork. Notice the arches filled out. Look at the angle of it. I believe there's an aperture right here in the bank. Look, right. It might be a plant actually. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
it's a bit blurry. So I'll take it. I'll side on them with caution and say that's a plant.
well, it looks like a shadowing from depth. So I think you're right with the aperture, because it looks like the expansion goes up that wall and is part of the top part of that structure.
Yeah, this bit here.
Yeah,
and back here.
Yeah,
and again, there's archways back here. Look,
oh yeah,
filled out. And again, it's an old picture, so we know that the melt weren't long ago. I mean, come on, look. Look what's happened here. All these towers have melted, and look, there's the A-frame of it. I mean, look back here, grid component. Look back here, tower dome, towers to the dome back here. So you can tell what this original layout was really like. It's like everywhere else. I mean, and what time frame are they giving this? Look at this. What time frame are they giving it? They're telling you about some 2,500 years ago and all of this malarkey.
Yeah.
Yet we see this total devastation of buildings here and just a smattering of people. Where'd they come from? You believe this event happened, you have to understand that most of life that was devastated here.
Absolutely.
Where the fuck do these people come from? But that, again, is for another show.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You know who did that, don't you? That was Mike.
A rare glimpse of Mike.
A rare glimpse of him. And do you know why? Because he found this picture. Yeah. And again, look what happened to this grid component. There's an arch here that's filled out. Look how the towers fell inside its own foundation here. Look, this is the outside of the tower. This should be sat on top of it.
Yeah.
It's expansion. I mean, please, we get these old black and whites.
Wow.
Double dome disaster. Double dome disaster. If you look at the dome, it's just fully cooked, plants living on it. Expansion, churned out. We've got the coralization of the bricks, and it's sunken into the melt. I like these old pictures, mate. I love them. How old is this? I don't know. I don't really care about the date.
Yeah.
Because any date they give you has to be, you have to err on the side of caution. Right? Don't forget, these are liars. These are liars. But there's one thing you can't lie about is this building, this grid component melting here. Look back here, more grid component. Here on the A-frame.
All over.
Look at the wall coming down the centre. How do you build like that? Don't forget, they're telling you these places are like however 1,000-year-olds of, built in the 1400s. How are they building this in the 1400s?
Right.
It's just not possible.
No.
Again, old buildings showing the same X factor. Look at the balloon rock in here. The bricks expanding here. And here, look. It's expansion. Yeah. It's like you can see that the difference between the top and the bottom, clearly. Look at the expansion here. What's this angle doing here? How did they calculate that in 1225? I mean, it's just utter devastation. Look, you've got infrastructure here, the rails going into the melt. Pieces of the tops of buildings sticking up from the brick flood. This is all brick flood. It's all brick flood. Look how low down this one is here on the left. See the arch here?
Yeah.
The window inside the heat damaged bricks here. Again, look at the brickwork on the right. Small, large, ballooning up, expanding. There's an arch here, look, or a window here.
Yeah.
Look, what, back here? Look, there's an arch here. Where's the rest of that? Come on now. This is utter devastation that you're looking at.
Yeah, there it is.
Don't know what country it is in. Don't matter where it is. To me, it's all one part of the grid. And to me, this just looks like grid component. Look, there's the tops. Things might arc between the two sides. Maybe it was archways, who knows? But the bottom is mangled.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this on different levels. Look at the balloon rocking down here.
Yep.
Brick blocking above it. Look at the damage at the top here, the expansion at the top here. And then look at the actual gradient. It's coming down. It's going down, then up, and then a little bit flat, and then down again. Madness. Mm-hmm. How are you building like that? They wouldn't build stuff like that.
No.
Different angle.
Wow. Yeah.
The balloon rocks here, bottom. And it goes consistently across the whole of these horseshoe magnets. It goes right across. This line goes right across. And again, there's a huge break in it. Where's this part?
Yeah.
Because then it continues this way, top of the dome here. And of course, look, what is this arrangement here for? I can't see wires anywhere along these poles. Right. What is this? Again, we see this wall, this grid component from the different angles. We saw it from up here, now we're seeing it from this side just to see the edge. See what happened to the bricks and the edge of this. They're all heat damaging, expanding. Some of the outer skin has come off, showing you the churned up nature, especially at the bottom. And again, another reason why I like these old pictures is, unlike today, they're blatantly trying to mask stuff.
Yes.
Back then, they just took the picture. And if it was too disconcerting, they did the vanilla sky. But that's just the sky. The actual content here is left pristine.
Right.
We're in the war here, look. We're in the war. Now, your historical narrative tell you these buildings were bombed. They tell you these buildings were bombed, but look at the bases here. Heat rising from the bottom. Heat rising from the bottom. If you look here where I'm circling, Dean, ghost apertures. There's the top of a triangulated arch here, ghost aperture, a circular one next to it, right above his head. Look, there's the top of the building here, the mound. Come on now, you've got to start seeing. Look at the ground. The brickwork is all heat damaged.
That's a perfect breakdown of your color differentials describing the makeup of the structure. Excellent stuff.
They tell you this is war damage. It's not war damage. If ordnance hit here, you'll see big holes fucking in everything.
Yeah.
Again, what the hell is he doing with that equipment?
Yeah.
What's he looking for with that equipment there? Notice also the rails where they go.
Yeah, look at that.
Goes straight into the brick flood. Look. Curves this way and then into the brick flood. Notice the cobbled effect of the melted bricks, where they're expanding into the hexagonal shape. Very obvious. Again, look behind this building, behind it, and his shoulder. Look where the melted bricks. The bricks are turned to blocks.
Yeah.
Expansion here. Heat damage to the stucco here. The bricks are starting to pop out. Notice this building here at the back is leaning backwards, and so is this one. Look at the angle of this madness here, sitting on the top of the brick flood. This is not war damage.
No. No.
Again, I mean, I always like to look at the demeanor and the look of the people if they're in the shots. These are obviously very poor. Look at the He's got a wheelbarrow, he ain't got a donkey, so he must be very poor. But what I look at is this damage here. Look, what is this damage here?
Yeah.
That is not from war. Look, this brickwork is expanded. Notice, look here, expansion. There's heat damage. You know, this might have been bombed, but these bricks weren't certainly didn't suffer the damage from bombs.
Bombs was a narrative creator. I'm not saying, I mean, they may have been logistically or military important, whatever they were fucking doing, but it was another reason for it.
Well, they get the terminology to all sorts of shit, like they're telling you about how they bombed Hiroshima and Nagasaki when it was a rocket that whatever type, that was a fire rocket that they let off. I can't remember the distance above ground. Yeah. And everyone bought into the narrative, because if it was nuclear waste, if you know, radioactivity, what is the half-life of that shit? You know, they'd still be radioactive, but you can go there now and fucking there's no one dying of radiation there and shit. So it's all,
yeah.
As you say, you control media, you can control people's minds. Yeah. You know, how many of these events are even real? You know? Again, look at what happened to this building. Look, Central Park. See all the windows? They're all expanded.
Yes.
Right? Go to the right. Look at the apertures. Same sort of out of fashion, out of alignment. Brickwork is cooked. Right? This tower is close. Look how close it is to the building.
Yeah.
Look how close this one is, and it's leaning back the central tower. See the melt underneath it. What I found was very, very interesting was this left-hand side.
Yeah.
Notice it, you can't, on first appearance, you cannot see any windows, but if you look closer, they're ghosted.
Yeah.
See them?
Yep.
Look, back down here, just the bottom of one window. Look down here.
Yeah, look at that.
Incredible. Notice the lean as well.
Mm.
All heat damage. All heat damage. All, you know, we see it in current pictures. We see it in old pictures. I mean, look here. You can still make out brickwork here.
Yeah.
It's coralized and crystallized. Plant life. Love it. Again, wartime. Don't know what war. Don't really matter. They use wars as cover stories, remember?
Yep.
What I found was interesting was the edge of this building. Look at the brickworks. Totally different to the cooked out churned bricks that are on either side of it. And it's got apertures in it as well.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Notice this line of bricks has turned to blocks here. So this is, and at the base here, it's all from the X Factor event.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I mean, look how high the brick flood is.
Yeah.
And it is brick flood. It's not mud. Mud can't melt bricks, I'm afraid.
Right.
And this is again, they're trying to trick you with war damage and shit, but it's not. It's not. When you start looking at the photographs,
mm-hmm.
Old photographs. Look, this is melted building. We've seen this so many times. Look at the brickwork.
Mm.
Look at the brickwork. That's all you could need to understand. Look at the brickwork and understand they never built it like this. It was made with perfect rows of red bricks.
Yeah.
As you can see these bands here. These are compressed red bricks. These bands here.
Wow. Brilliant. Look at that.
Look at this here. Where's all this?
Mm.
Look here. Collapsing down.
Mm-hmm.
This is all brick flood here.
Mm-hmm.
So apertures here. Mm-hmm. What happened to these buildings then? Why do they look like this? If you don't believe in meltology, that is.
Right.
Now you can see some of these photos have got the old postal stamp on them and whatnot, and sometimes they've got the names on. But because I feel that the people who captured it deserve their names to be seen. I could have quite easily doctored it and took all that off. I just want you to see the authenticity of the picture.
Mhm.
And again, look, the grid component melted downwards. Look at the melt underneath. Look at this walkway. Not calling them bridges, a walkway infrastructure that all sunken down in the melt. The stanchions are all melted. And it's again another very, very early picture. Same here, look at this wall.
Yeah.
You know, I don't have to zoom it.
Yeah.
Melt.
Yep.
One second. Got to get hold of the mouse. Look, tower melted, leaning. This old grid component, seen better days.
Yeah,
seen better days. Look, I mean, here it is again. Look,
oh,
I
nice.
mean, I love the black and white. You see
Look at that.
the nature of the melt as it came down. How different it is at this side to this side. Look,
Yeah.
this side it came down. Maybe came down a little bit slower.
Yep.
Maybe this is because this looks like it's got kind of tilt to it. From
Yeah, it does. It looks like it fanned out towards
Right,
us.
So it came down quickly this side, and not so quickly this side. Incredible. And look how big it is.
Yeah.
People can't see any anomalies with this. You need to stop drinking the Kool-Aid.
Huh.
Again, tell me how you're building, sinking buildings into supposed mountains and hills like this. How do you get the foundation in? It's not possible. You can clearly see it's a melt line around the base of the building. I mean, look here in the bottom left thing. Look at these angles. This is building here. These are archways. Boom. There's 1, 2 there. Another wall there behind. And they're just being swamped with plant life.
Yeah.
Look, this is a wall as well here.
Oh, yeah.
If you look in this area, it's
Little pocket of cooked out brick.
yeah. See it there? And these are apertures in the melt as well.
Yeah.
But you know, everything has always been there. It's just that we've been very, very distracted.
Yeah, a lot to distract you. I mean, every aspect of your life is a distraction, really. When you wake up to when you go to sleep, everything is noise, visual. I mean, you know.
Of course. It's and I think it can't be reiterated enough. It's not totally our fault. We've been really, really misled, especially from a young age with this education system.
Yeah.
The indoctrination system. That's where people can't never move out of stuff that don't make no sense quickly. They're too indoctrinated.
Yeah.
It takes a long time. Sometimes it might take just one image. Sometimes they might have to read, and you know, sometimes people just don't switch on.
Yeah.
But it's due to the programming and this illusion that they've kind of keep trying to implant in every generation about this. Go get this, and you need that, and all this bollocks. You know what I mean?
Right.
Really?
Well, they keep us in that perpetual state of holidayism.
Yeah, exactly.
Waiting
When really,
for whatever day, you know.
really, when real freedom is being able to do what you want when you want, as long as you're not hurting anybody.
Yeah.
You know, that's real freedom, not this shit that they try and tell you is freedom, that they can take away from you at any moment if there's a pandemic or if there's this going on. You know, that's not freedom. That's slavery maneuvers, mate.
You know, Father's Day, Mother's Day, Valentine's Day should be every day. You should love and respect each other every day. You should be showing that every day. Why do you need a day to go out and spend a bunch of money on a bunch of expensive fucking stuff that's going to create more garbage? You know,
You know what? We don't need Santa Claus to love each other, do we? He only comes around once a year, but the other 364 days don't matter. Wakey.
Yeah. No.
Wakey, mate. Anyhow, let's jump back into this.
Yeah, look at that.
See the brickwork here is all coralized. It's been churned out. in the centre part of this wall. Brickwork is still on the corners, but look at the damage here to this one. Look how it's starting to blister up and swell up at the bottom. This one. Look, matches it, doesn't it?
It does.
Matches it.
All the way across.
Yeah, all the way there. Boom. And it's the top of this one's burnt out. And this is what happened. Some of them just burnt out. I mean, the bottom here, look.
Yeah.
Crystallized chalk. They for real. They for real with their jokes.
Right.
You built that in 1228. Stop joking with me. Notice all this rubble around the tracks.
Yeah.
Notice all the rubble around the tracks. This is the whole thing is a melted building.
Yep.
And this may have been installed in it.
That's what I'm thinking. It's invested in the melt.
Yeah.
You look at something like that, you go straight to logistics and performing that. You know, that's original melt. That's part of the stuff.
And look, and the thing is, look where it is.
Yeah.
Why would you put it there?
Yeah.
Surely down there would be better. Down here, or even on the other side. Yeah, an old picture. Great detail. See 3 components at the top here and over here. See the melt. Look what happened to this part, this big component.
Yeah.
This brickwork up here is the same as the brickwork in the wall. Look at the steps. Look at the steps.
Yeah.
Come on now. Mountains don't have steps, do they? Oh, big balloon rock in here. Big component here. Look. Half of it's been melted up. Look how it's churning here. Crazy. Top of the building.
Yeah.
Here you see the windows and apertures here. And it's definitely a melted building. As we know, the whole realm is made from them. But it's wonderful to see these old pictures that they're not frightened to show you stuff, whereas now they're trying to avoid showing you stuff.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
They do. It's really noticeable. You know, sometimes I'm looking at evidence, a train of evidence, and let's say you got you know, these cave explorers,
Right.
and they're fucking showing you this and showing that. I'm in the corner. I can see that all they've got to do is turn the camera a bit, and it's loads and loads of melted bricks, and they never seem to fucking hit that shot, mate. It's just so depressing sometimes. I think, fucking hell.
Yeah.
You know, I need to get out and do more boots on the ground myself, man.
Me too.
As I say, I'm doing Port Merion just after Christmas, mate. We're going there. Oh, definitely. If you don't know where Port Merion is, it's in North Wales. It's a set of the famous series, The Prisoner. The Prisoner, Patrick McGowan. Again, look at the brickwork here on the right, in the right-hand corner, bottom right. It is all churned, melted, bricks popping out the corner here. Look how far down in the melt it goes, sinking into the melt. Chateau de Susiquino.
Wow.
Oh, give me a break.
Yeah.
Are you looking what you see what I'm seeing here? Look at the brickwork here. Look at the brickwork up here, which is supposed to be terra firma. It's bricks. Look, it's bricks. The left. Look, this is brick. You see brick lines here. You can see how they're expanding out at the bottom here, Dean. Look.
Yep.
Brick line, and then it expanding out over the steps.
Yeah.
And they're all cooked as well. Look, this is all churned up red brick lines here. Look.
Yep.
Covered by grass. Look. Bricks. And of course it's sinking down into the melt. That's why it's this size.
Right.
Come on now.
And it's on a terracing downcline too. You know,
it is.
Probably the middle or a part of this section of that.
Whatever building, yeah. Don't build like that. Or like this.
Wow.
Big component sunk into the melt, been flooded over. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard when you get the evidence.
Damn.
When you get the evidence, as I said, how are these people sinking these huge blocks into this ground here? They're not. It's the building melted and it sunk into itself. These blocks were bricks, but they're expanded with the heat. Look good. Just look good at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But not too much. Again, notice how it's collapsed here on the left-hand side of it. It's supposed to be level. If you want to take it as level, this is collapsed down the side here. Look, this wall now it churned out at the bottom. This is all brick flood here. Look, a piece of it here. Madness. Thank God someone had the fortitude to take a picture.
Exactly.
You know?
Ooh, that's nice.
It's most of these early days. Look, top layer of bricks expanded underneath, churn. Look at it here. Where are the bricks here? In this area, where are the bricks? I mean, of course, and this, this is a great walkway. Look that here. I mean, why are you building this shit in this area like this? You just wouldn't. What people don't understand is the actual buildings melted either side. This is a walkway between huge buildings. Expansion of viscosity. Look at the mortar here, the mortar drip here. Look at the holes, the texture. Look at this. This one didn't form properly. Look.
Right.
This edge here would have expanded and pushed this corner out. Incredible. The hole here. Oh wow. Down here. Who builds like that with that kind of material?
Yeah. Same person built the last one. Yeah.
He sure did. He needs a good punch in the kidneys. How he got that bit through building regs, I don't know. I mean, look, how would this ever be standing up? I mean, you just couldn't build like this. Look at the expansion down here in the brickwork. Look how it's churned up in this area.
Yeah.
And you go up, you see blocks, then bricks, the edges of bricks, then a thin layer of bricks. It's crazy.
It is.
No one expanding here. You don't build like that ever. Ever. And no amount of mud flood did this to this building. Or any other geological term that they want to use.
No.
Can't talk about erosion or anything like that, mate. This is X factor damage. Second Dino.
Oh, nice.
Look, it's still got the fucking stucco on it. Look.
Exactly. Look at that shit. Look at that. You can go up there and peel a piece off, it looks like,
Oh, man. Look how it's balloon rocks here, Dean.
Yeah.
It's crazy at this churn.
Yeah. You can see internal framing, too, up in there that's original to the melt.
Look.
Yeah.
It's like a concrete mold.
Yeah, it is. Another one on the right side.
Yeah, this one's more expanded.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. Damage to the apertures, look. Brickwork all distressed.
Yeah.
Let's say no mud flood can do this. Wow. How these bricks have popped out, look.
Yeah.
These have popped out. Man. Crazy. More damaged brickwork.
Wow.
Another old picture in someone's basement, no doubt. Look how the bricks are so different. This side and this, then you go up and you've got blocks here. Mad. And then up here you can still see brickwork here under the stucco. This is all X factor damage, I'm afraid.
Oh, I love this pick.
This is all X factor damage. Look at this shit.
Damn, man.
It's fucking madness with these buildings, my friend. What do you need? One, two archways like that for?
Right.
You know, why are you making it like that? And what is all the fucking damage?
Yeah,
Look at this shit up here. Well, look, it's got a fucking big wrinkle in it.
It does. It is a wrinkle. It's shoving that. It's warping out that fucking arch there.
You know why it's doing that? Because
that pressure coming in against it.
This one here. This is expanding.
Yeah.
Pushing down because it's getting heavier.
You can see it.
Right. Even though you think air doesn't weigh much, it does when it's trapped inside of the. There is weight to it. Look at it. Then obviously more weight coming down from what's above it. That's what's making this saggy. And look at the burnt blocks at the bottom. Wow. Balloon rocks. Look, see the difference here. The brickwork's on the right to over here. Oh my.
That could have been a corridor. It expanded and it
pushed it in.
Yeah, that's why you got that tight brick pattern in the middle there in the very center. Because
it's not as expanded as heat damage as what's around it.
Yeah.
If you look at the comparison, even to these ones out here, that still look in good shape. They look a lot better than these.
Mm-hmm.
So could well be that what was behind here, the corridor or the room, just expanded out and left the good brickwork in the center.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. It's a dike. It's a dike. I heard that about her, but I don't believe it. She's a far too nice a girl for that kind of thing. But again, look yourself. Look, there's an arch here. The top of the arch here, the bottom of the arch is here. Look, and all of this intersecting in between.
Yeah. Oh, man.
They don't believe it, Dean. They don't believe it. But when you start seeing it again and again and again, look at that. Look, there's two arches here. Look, one there, one there.
Yeah.
Yeah, pictures are all expanded bricks have turned to blocks here. Look, that's chewed out at the bottom. We keep on finding it. We keep on finding it. I mean, look at the damage to the outside of this and then internal wall, like we saw with that other one, Dean, the other arch.
Yeah.
Look. So maybe this is the back of the building coming forward, being pushed forward with the expansion.
Shows it.
And
it shows that. Well, there it is.
It is. See how tight it is in here. How are you getting if you're building, how are you getting these bricks in here?
You're not.
So tight to this. Can't do it. Oh my. Again, these are old pictures, black and whites. Look what's going on here. That's number one. Look what's going on here. Where's the rest of this archway? That's number two.
Yeah.
Look how these bricks are expanding and dropping down. Look, like military precision. Look, this is bricks. Look at the size of them. Look how compressed they are. Terracing down. Again, arch. Bricks popping out. This brickwork here is fantastic. Fantastic example of a meltology. What happened to these bricks? Look, these ones at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Look how long these ones are. This is heat expansion. Look at this here.
Yeah.
Starting to balloon rock, a huge one.
Yeah.
This arch, where is it?
Well, that separation line indicates there was gap, there was distance between that left side of that pick down in there.
Yeah.
And then that expansion happened. You got that arch, buoyancy and density coming down and sinking, enveloping both, as you can see in the pinch point right there. You were just showing it.
Yeah, mate. Thank you.
Oh, fuck. I love it.
Again and again, mate. It's always again and again, you know me.
Wow.
It's relentless pressure. They've been lying to us for relentlessly from the beginning, so now we have to really apply the pressure. Just keep putting the evidence up.
It's all about the pressure points.
Yeah. I mean, look, what's happened here? These are obviously there were concrete molds in here, and had been melted out, and then expanded behind, come forward. But this alignment is crazy. Look, it's not even aligned. You show how much expansion. Look, you see this brickwork around the arch. Look where this ghosted archway here goes right through it. Look,
Yes.
it goes right through it. The bottom right-hand corner of this goes right through that. That's crazy.
That is,
Building like that. How can you build like that? Look. Boom. Absolute madness. Look, bricks here. Blocks. This is all melted and sunken down. Crazy. That in there. Bricks removed. Just having a quick scan.
Oh man, I scan away, brother. Look at all that detail.
Yeah. I mean, it's amazing. We, sometimes you because you think old pictures, you don't think there'll be any relevant evidence to look at. But I always look at it in a positive way. I think you probably see more because things they're just taking photographs of, to them, everyday objects and not understanding well it's a melted building. Whereas now I believe a lot of the photography, they do understand what it is, and they're conscientiously trying to stop you seeing it. Again, look at the edge of the concrete mold here.
Yeah.
Dripping. Look, balloon rocks at the bottom. It's just a shell now on the fronts, because we can see the side of this. It's that cooked out, chalky, coralized brick. Look.
I love those pics that show the concrete molds in that kind of detail and the size of them. They're just great. It just complements the rest of the melt because it proves the structure, part of it.
Look, the brickwork is just cooked, turned to blocks.
Yeah.
Look, it used to be bricks like this. Now it's this. This is the mixture of brick and mortar and any fancy embellishments that are on the building.
Right.
Good damage.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Now, I don't know how I had a chance to preserve this, but you can see that the most of this wall is demolished. It's gone. It's melted. And if you look at the right hand side, you can see the outer shell of bricks, which is unusual to still see.
Yeah.
This amount. But what's interesting is how coralized it looks without this outside shell of bricks. And even as we're looking at this outside shell of bricks, we can see a massive coralized, churned up brick behind it.
Yeah.
If you look on the edge, you can just see that it's very, it's very bulky, very wide. But that would eventually come away, because once the shell goes, you're left with this coralized shit.
Yeah.
Right, look at it. You can clearly see some bricks bled out straight away.
Mm-hmm.
There's holes everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Look, what is this dripping down the front here?
Right.
Out of this aperture. And these are apertures. These are windows.
Mm-hmm.
Look how blocky it is here in the bottom right.
It went crystal block underneath there. It looks like scorched out crystal block right there in front. Yeah.
It's mad. It flips out its steps. It's not. It's the front of the building. Chewed up. Just see all the front skin is removed. As you can see by the right hand corner here, the skin here is still on. This is one you like, thing.
Oh, yeah. Look at that, man. That's some really good detail on the renditioning for what it's been through. I mean, look at the fucking block around that thing.
Oh yeah, I mean, looks like figures up here.
Yeah.
Don't know if this is supposed to represent wings. Don't know. It doesn't matter. It's a melted column anyway. If you didn't know what it was. Those of you who didn't try to guess what it is, it's a column. It's a column. Look how it's balloon rocked in this top part here. Notice the bottom here, look, still bricks. Bricks. Incredible. And all around it is all, you know, they're metamorphosizing around it. And to be able to still have bricks here. And you can tell this is what happened here. This is a brick and it just expanded up and out. Look at these two. Look at these two.
Yeah.
Sat on top is this one. How do you build like that? Are you joking? And look at this. Look what's going on with this.
Right.
It's mutating, Mum. I'm just going to light my spliff for a minute.
Perfect example of your heat differentials from the state of matter changing to your color differential, showing the different heats in there and the effect that it had on the brick from a color standpoint to a transitional metamorphosing again, if you will. It looks like an arch feature there too, you know. Center pick up, bump to the left a little bit. You see how the bricks stack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, kind of like a little arc right there.
I showed this picture a little bit earlier, but black and white.
Yeah.
And what you've got here is you've got a kind of twisting and separation, because the top part is also part of this arch here.
Yeah.
It's just split and somehow it's managed to sit on top of it. So this coming through the side is crazy. Yeah, and notice the expansion in the arch at the bottom. It's itself. As you said, the color differentials look very hot here. But notice how it's dripping. Yeah. And then it's red here. It's incredible.
Well, it looks like it's a cut line from the expansion because it's so cooked out that it separates the obvious from the brick pattern to the
well, we look back at the evidence and we can see that once it's in this viscous state, it can move around.
Yes.
Maybe this is what we have a case of here. We have the arch splitting and moving around, and then this brick line here coming down through, because this angle's crazy. Yeah.
And that bottom is the expansion coming out right there. Yeah, right there. And you can see the separation line forming the inside of the arch, the gap there. Wow, that's a good pick.
It's the only color picture in my evidence for this part of the show. The only one. Black and white.
Oh, love it.
You can't explain it away, mate. These look like clinker bricks, because they've been through the X Factor event, they've been cooked.
Yeah.
Clearly. Pipe work. Look at this. In the melt. Boom. Old world order. In the melt. It's in the fucking melt. If you're in archways like that, only half an archway, and then let's fill it in.
Right.
Excuse me. For the brickwork. How this one's expanded. It's like almost lost in this mortar. Incredible. Incredible melt. Again, up archway, doorway, heat expansion in. This is why it looks this way. It's got this banana looking shape. Mm-hmm. Don't be confused with this piece of wood on the top and down here, this one there. Look here in the internal arch, it's bowed. Yeah. Brickwork expanded it all around. The brickwork, this was laying on that, that's laying on that, that was laying on that. It was very viscous. Just laying down on top of each other. Shouldn't be like that, should they?
No.
When a building is melted and expanding from the inwards to outwards. When the internal part of the building is expanding outwards, look, this is what's happened here. This is all internal melt expanding outwards. You can see it. See the pieces here, look.
Yeah.
Brickwork. There's a brick here. And again outside, look, all swollen and expanded bricks. Bricks doing their tricks. Now, what is this here? Is this the logo?
Looks like it.
Is this the logos? Could well be.
Familiar pattern, the logos that Laughing Eagle just mentioned about. You see this feature, this step kind of feature in a lot of the trims and a lot of the around the apertures and stuff like that, of doorways and all that. And it's the logos feature, we call it.
Where's all the bricks gone?
Yeah.
Look at this. This is churned up brick here. Churned up brick here. Skin of the bricks on the front, as we keep saying. And melt off down here, bottom of the building up in the brickwork. Plant life everywhere. And the top of the building is up here, look. Pockets of vibe. Notice this long line of blocks. Oh man. Funny way to build. Oh. Yeah, it's been, most of it is beneath your feet. And I'm zooming it for a reason. Look what happened to the bricks. Look what happened to the bricks in this area, look. Viscosity. They're dripping. Look. They're churning.
Yeah.
Look how they look like they're glued together, look here. Because they're fused together. Look, the dripping of the mortar, edge of the bricks. It's incredible. And of course, this is an archway.
Yep, absolutely. A big one.
So here, look. Look at the melt on the top. It's a shame that more people can't understand. They can't see. And even through the old historical photographs, bricks churned up, the skin removed. Look, bricks popping out, boom, boom. Look, it's all bricks. This is not natural. It's not nature. We have no nature when you check it out. Really, we have a result of this X factor damage.
Yes.
That's what you're calling nature. Look. Again, this is a huge horseshoe magnet, but look at the concrete mold, how it's expanded all the way out here. And then look, this one's in. These are all expanded, apart from this one, but it's expanded outwards, this way to the right. If you look at the, I mean, look here.
Yeah.
Right. Incredible. Expansion. More damaged buildings, more damaged grid components.
Yes.
These bricks are popped. These brick lines are popped out. Look at this. What's all this about here?
Yeah, how many times have we seen that? You know.
Now this one is just twisted like it's had a bad nightmare. Freddy's coming. Look, Freddy's coming. And the bricks turn to a huge block. You can't see it clearly when it's not zoomed, but look, these are apertures. The brickwork is just cracks in it, huge cracks. Look, aperture damage. Look, one missing there. It's all reacting to the heat and the electrical charge.
Bam.
Wow. Do you know what? I'm going to let Dino just give you his lowdown on this.
Well, first off, it's a low down dirty shame. It's even happened. I mean, look at the internal part of this structure here. Center pick, obviously brick structure, pop and expansion. We can see that above it, under it, around it. Buoyancy and density, heat and pressure expansion. Look at the left side. It's how it's expanding out. It's a different color differential. It's more cooked out. You got your balloon rocky kind of features, but you got it horizontally shooting down there, separating your heat differentials. And then up top, you see that expansion coming down from the ceiling, if you will. The texture again, you know, the unevenness of the bricks, but the pattern of the bricks. As it goes back, you can see it ballooning out. kind of into a grid section of what was above coming down the support system for however that was set up in there. But you can see it coming down over the top right there of the center pick, the structure itself, the brickwork. You see the balloon rocking coming up, and then you see it welding to the roof right up in there. It's just an incredible pick. Fantastic evidence.
Look how blocky this line is here.
Mm-hmm.
Look how compressed blocky. Look how swollen these ones here. And of course, the age-old question is, what do you need a fucking archway down here for? Look.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Look what happened to the bricks here. This is under your feet. Look. Look here.
Yeah.
Look. This left side compared to the right side.
Yeah.
I know Mr. Stuff Snoopy doesn't want to acknowledge it, but how does this, and it's obviously joined, it's part of this archway, why does it look like this on the left and then this on the right?
Right.
Oh, bricks turn to blocks.
Yeah.
Again, it's all under your feet.
It
Most
is.
of it. Everything above your feet is the tops of the buildings, and this is probably the middle floors of the building. Here, what he's walking on here. He's got the planks across, but look at what happened to the bricks. They look like they're just laid down and expanded. Row upon row, look, all down here. Fused together, look at this side. Look, bricks at the top here you can make out. Can't make them out so good at the bottom here though. Cooked,
yeah.
Compressed.
Yeah.
Oh my days. Don't forget, I'm in black and white mode.
Yeah,
I'm in the negative mode. What's up is down, what down is up, what's inside is really outside. It's where you get into the matrix and bust it up. Look at this shit here.
Yeah.
Expansion. Just look at it yourselves.
Yeah.
Just compare what's in this archway to these bricks here. Just do that.
Yeah.
Look, balloon rocking up here around the arc. Oh man, come on. This is just huge fucking damage, mate. Look here. Oh man.
Yeah, man.
Old world order was shattered, mate. Old world order was totally shattered. Look at this arch. For the internal part going the other way. Apertures. Look at the brickwork where it's missing. Melted outwards. Look at the melt down here. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's incredible. It's like a, when you see a turbulent sea, all the waves are crashing up and down. This is what this melt looks like to me.
Yeah.
I can see it bubbling and dripping and all sorts. It's crazy.
You mind if I address a comment real quick?
No, you go ahead.
Right on. Outer Passionate Zone 261. Probably you guys, Dan. Hi. Brick love to you. One love to you and yours, man. It says, been at this shit for 10 years, dude. Appreciate your weirdness, though. Awesome. Appreciate yours, too. And you've been at this shit for 10 years? Prove it. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Post your evidence up, man. Let's break it down. We can't wait to see it.
10 years, eh? Look at this shit. See? Outer skin.
Yeah.
Internals. Brickwork is fried. Crystallized. Notice how many holes there are in it. It's because it melted outwards.
Yes.
It melted. For the inside here blocking. Look, this corner. Where's the fucking bricks? Oh, it's coral. It's not. It's a huge arch. Look. See it?
Yeah.
See, it's a huge fucking arch. Look. I'll trace it.
You can see it right off the bat.
Wow. 5 keen eyes, mate. Well seasoned and had many flights.
Oh, yeah.
Flying high, mate, looking down again. Look what's happened here. What is this doing here? What is this column doing here? Crazy. And then, of course, why is this archway filled out with mangled bricks?
Good question, sir. Good question.
And let them ponder. Let them ponder the left-hand side of this archway and ponder the right-hand side of this archway.
Pondering and baffling.
Oh, it's not baffling, it's the X factor. Again, I love these old black and white pictures because to me they're very descriptive. You get more of a feel for them. I do anyway. Kind of resonates more with me. Notice the edge of this building, look. Expansion. It's doing the rumba. And of course, where what you're seeing is the stucco has been removed here, and you can see that the first course of bricks have gone, but this is the expansion of the brick, internal bricks. You can see it's very coralized. You see the texture is very, very rough. And of course, it's sat in brick flood, and look at this part of this grid. The tower's leaning back. Oh, the Wailing Wall. They knew what it really was. They'd be properly screaming. Of course, it's
It'd be the Psychotics episode wall.
Oh god, yeah, they'd be dropping like flies. Jehovah, Jehovah. Stone him. Again, look, these bricks have turned into blocks, huge ones. See how it cooked out and expanded here. Again, look what they're standing on. Look at the expansion in these bricks.
Yeah.
Look at the unevenness. Trying to go into that hexagonal pattern. Didn't quite make it.
No. Ooh.
Again, another one. See the heat damage here.
Yeah.
It's like, to me, when I look at this wall here in this section, it looks like, you know how you see flames leap up?
Yeah.
But it's just, without the flames, you just see the heat impression.
Yeah.
Light, dark, like flames. More obviously, it's more scorched here. The brickworkers suddenly come off here. But again, look back here, the grid component here is the biggest thing in town. Look, the old world order here is building is the biggest thing in town. Look, this one too. And it's all sitting in brick flood still. Look how low that to go in here, you just have to climb up. Look, because this is filled here, look, back here.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got to get a coffee on this one. I'll be right back.
Me too. I think, I'm going to have a little break and get myself a coffee and another split.
Crew, feast your eyes on this.
Yeah, just look at this and look at the melt. Look at what happened to the bricks. Incredible. And the rock curtaining.
Yeah, look at that shit. That's pretty big, kind of a close-up shot, but you can tell the scale of that, the massiveness of it. In the foreground and the bottom, you can see the blocking, the balloon rocking going on, and you can see, squint your eyes a bit, kind of like a floor plan flow of the melt in there. And then everything into the top, pick up, you got that expansion, building sinking down on itself right there. In fact, you go center pick right there, you see the aperture line coming to the left a bit, and then all of a sudden it's all blown out, cooked out, and you can see the actual floor plan in there sinking down. The A-frame kind of shadowy band, and they're sinking down this way, and it getting eaten out in there, where you can see the block pattern line in there. As it goes into the shadow where you really can't see back in there, it gives you the definition of the internal part of that a bit. Then top pick center, the dots going all the way to the right corner, all those apertures. Look at those apertures. Look at that. Actually, you can see the rock curtain kind of setting down, pancaking on itself. Bump to the right a little bit in there, and you can see the expansion coming out, kind of like twisting an arch feature of some sort, with the rock curtain coming down over the top, causing that wavy kind of bulging out part. Tying right in with the brick pattern that goes right into the apertures right there. That's what I love about these black and whites, as Laughing Eagle was saying, is they pop some definition and detail, It's all about the evidence. Any pick you get, any pick you get, you want to zoom in, because a lot of them got so much around them. There's so much to them, like this one. Pulling all that evidence together with the details collected is what's great. I love doing it with it. Going through my picks with the color differentials and bumping the contrasts. And, a lot of the picks too, what I'm having fun with is getting the pick and then breaking it down into your 2, 3, maybe 4 picks for you off the same pick, if you will. Some close-up shots of certain features, things that I really want to draw your attention to. I'm cutting those picks down, chopping them up, cleaning them up for you, and serving them to you with the pop in a collective group of those, that same pick. So it kind of gives you, these different angles real quick to look at, from panoramic to getting in there tight like this right here. It's real fun to do, and it really helps you start seeing the melt in a different way too. How it's really starting to blend together and shift as you see the action and the flow of the melt when you're looking at a pick. Tying in the way the building's melting down with the color differentials in that. It shows you the heat that was going on that caused that distortion. When you get into meltology and you're breaking it down and you talk with so many other meltologists and you get so many thought processes, you'll learn off each other. At least you should. I did. Still am. And everybody that's came up in here, everybody that's going to come up in here, we'll all love and learn together. And that's why we're here in the Chill Out Zone. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can.
Please excuse me for that.
You're good, brother.
I made a coffee, made a spliff, and I just let the dog out. So I tried to do that as quick as possible. Oh, God. Anyway, I hope Dino's fluffed you to death on this picture. I don't have to say any more about it because it should be self-explanatory.
Yeah.
There we go. Another old picture. See the renditions are still there. See the wave of the seepage of the heat of the electrical charge here. Sorry, and imprinting on the melted brick here. Again, you see the mortar coming out, being squeezed out, all damaged. He's standing on melt as well. Again, look, you see pieces of stucco. Pieces of stucco, look.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at these horses, if that's what they are.
Right.
It's like a bloody donkey, that first one. Anyway, again, more melted building, by the way. Oh, what? Are you sure? You can't see it? Okay.
Do that, man.
We start off with, obviously, you can see who overseers are and who the workforce are. Look at this guy here. Hasn't got no tools. He's dressed like he's going to, I don't know, a formal event. His safari hat and his brogues. What's this guy doing? He's female. He's got a skirt on. Looks like he's marching. Like he's marching somewhere. But everyone's busy with their shovels. Notice shovels, right? Which means what? They're digging. They're excavating.
Mm-hmm.
There is no building. They're excavating. So right, we established they're excavating, and we established there's a lot of people here. Some of it doesn't look really. I mean, look, this person back is in a skirt.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't be going to dig with that, but who knows? But this is the interesting part. See the building?
Yeah.
Apertures, look, bricks, and of course it's been flooded over. Aperture, top of the building here. Let me zoom back out a little, so you can clearly see. Look, building, bricks. This is all flood, brick flood. Look, building here, aperture. Yeah. Come on now, you got to see it. Look, there's the bricks. Flood. It's been flooded over. Look at the size of the flood as well. I mean, come on. How is this walkway still here?
Right.
If it's not buildings with a walkway in between. I didn't cut that walkway here.
No.
No way. No way. Same place, different angle. I mean, it's all brick flood, look. Brick flood here, aperture. And look, this is where we're walking up here. Are you kidding me? Look at it. And again, look, it's you're mistaken. All they're doing is excavating. They're just digging out these old places from the brick flood. Look.
Look at that, man.
These are all in the old photos, in the old records. Most of these places are gone now.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the side of this building here, in the flood. See it, Dean?
Yeah.
Look, there's the right angle. There's the apertures on the left and the right. Look, triangulated slightly there. Apertures, ghost aperture. It's madness. Look, and look where we're walking on. Up here. Steps. Look at this melt here at the top of this building. Part of the building. It is all brick flood and melt. Look, apertures. All in the side here, look. Crazy.
Yeah.
Can't tell me, mate. I've seen too much. Oh, what's going on? No, it's the same picture. It's just stuff.
Right. Oh,
yeah,
it's upside. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, that's a fucking cool melt.
I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. Let me have a little sup on my coffee to wake myself up. Again, you're looking at the top of melted buildings and grid components sunk into the brick flood. It don't believe it melted, but why is this archway so low and this one so high?
Right.
Look at the angle. Look how this twists this way. Into the bank here. Look, into the fucking bank. That's melted grid component. Look, melt here. Don't even play with us.
No.
Don't play. Because we've got the evidence. Again, look, horse and cart brigade, or donkeys. How did they ever build these?
Right.
How did they ever build it? Well, the damage to the bottom of the towers here. Expansion in the corner. Expansion on this corner. You can see it's churned up bricks with a big hole in the side. Look, right up there.
Yeah.
Brick ash. It's sinking in the brick ash like everything else.
Ooh.
Oh man. I like these old pictures here. You've got a man on his arse leading his camels.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And of course, the building behind him, the grid component, is one thing. It's leaning back, and we can clearly see these huge deformities here in the wall.
Yeah.
This is balloon rocks, heat coming from the bottom, stripping and churning and expanding the brick at each row above it.
Yeah.
Bringing each row into the melt. Cat's leaning here. It is all a madness. This event was crazy.
Wow.
Another very early picture. Look.
Uh-huh.
You know, this is the internals of this melted building, and look, you can just see the external on edge. Look, but look at the melt at the back here. It's incredible, and everything else is sitting on melt. Look,
yeah.
There's a horseshoe magnet here, and of course he's taking his lithograph or whatever he's taking. So you've got a photographer taking a picture of a photographer. I'm sure that's some kind of mental instability.
Yeah. It doesn't have the hood thing though, that how those old cameras
Right.
they put the fucking shroud over their head. It doesn't have it on there.
It's a pose, isn't it? It's a pose. He's just posing. He's not really taking a picture because, as you say, he should have the shroud over his head. Or maybe it's a very early Kodak.
Yeah.
You never know. Again, I mean, to me, it looks like police and thieves here. There's one official-looking guy in his long coat, another one next to this guy. He's in his long coat here. He looks official, and he's got his hands on his. He's definitely the boss. This guy here.
Yeah, the other fucker in the center with the cane, him too.
Yeah, look, again, it's excavation. They're not building. Look, these two got pickaxes. Why would you need pickaxes if you're building? You don't use those for demolishing. He's got a big sledgehammer. I don't know what these guys have got, but if this is all the workforce they've got, they are going to have to put in some more hours.
Yeah.
And again, they're standing on a metal building.
Yeah.
Standing on the metal building. Look down here. This is all melted as well, all sunk down in the melt. So just having a big toke on my spliff. Spark them if you got them, people.
Yeah, man.
And again, you're seeing row upon row of grid components that is melted and sunken into the melt. The melt's flowed into the center, and it happened on the other side too, to more of an extent because you don't hardly see any grid component. No, you've got a couple of pieces here, a couple of pieces down here. And again, what are these trees sitting in?
Yeah,
sitting in melted building. Of course, look at the undulation in the center. This is brick flood.
Exactly. It's a big fucking dome way in the back. Wow.
Oh yeah, of course. There always is, isn't there? There's always a big dome. Again, what do you think they're doing? They're digging out the brick flood. Look how high it is. Look where the building is up here. Look. This is all melted building. It's not mud. You're going to see. You're going to see. We're going to see.
Yeah.
Again, look at the steps. Brickwork of the relative pocket of survival. The archway here is brickwork is damaged here. It's very blocky at the top. And look at how it's cooked out at the bottom. Look,
yeah.
This little hut was probably the top of the tower or something. No, it ain't. It's made of wood. No, it's not. It's made of wood. Someone's made a lean-to there. But look what it's on. Let's say that way. Look what it's on.
Early tweaker shack.
Yeah, Hobo City, and I suppose these are now digging new homes in the brick flood. You call it sand, it's not. It's bricker. And again, look, this is structure here. Look, wall here. Look, you can see bricks, churned up bricks here. And I mean, the damage is very extensive. They're hiding it from you. They're hiding it from you. You know, these great old shots. I mean, most people may have seen this one before, but I still like to draw it now and again. You know, it's the column embedded in the fucking brick flood because it's flooded over. All this in between these columns is brick flood, and all they've done is come in and remove the loose parts to get to this. Look, you can see the two steps here. See the steps? Look, steps here. Incredible. And pieces of melted column on the top. Now, this is not earth. This is brick ash. What are these two lines here? See them, Dean, in the right-hand corner?
Oh, yeah.
Right. What are those two things? Crazy. And, of course, it's, you know, pieces of column stuck in brick flood. Again, you've got the pickaxe and shovel brigade. That's, you know, demolition and removal.
Yep.
Look at the columns stuck in the brick, in the melt here. Look, what's this? It's all melted building. Look, all melted building. And as I keep saying, it wasn't long ago. Look,
wow. Yeah.
Give people a job. Let them dig out the brick flood. Look, there's part of the tower here. Column, archway here. Look, see it? See how it's got the melt in the middle?
Yeah.
Incredible. Again, the demeanor, and you know, these are horseshoe magnets. Look, where's this one?
Yeah.
Where's this side of it? It's all under here in the melt. And look here on the ground here. Bricks.
There it is.
Bricks. Right at the bottom here. Bricks going upwards. Bricks. Oh yeah. This is Rome. Rome. The Rome that wasn't built in a day.
Right.
But it might have been melted in a day.
Yeah.
At least great parts of it, as you can see here. Look, this is all fucking melted. Incredible.
Fuck it.
You know, they keep confusing you with war damage and shit, but this is not war damage. This is not ordnance. This is not shells dropping on stuff. Some areas, yes, but this is not. Look at the brickwork. It's expanded here. Incredible. Just use your eyes, please.
Oh, wow. Look at that. That's good.
That's bloody eyes. Look, we've got a track going in there, Dino. Look.
I know. Look at that shit. That's the melt. That's the melt.
Look, where's it going?
Remember we did the infrastructure stuff with the dams and we were showing the internal parts, how they went into the side and they had rail systems for whatever. Here it is.
This is absolute. That's gold, mate.
Yeah, that's gold.
It's gold. It's gold because there's so much going on here. Look at the melt at the top.
Yeah.
Look at the melt here, the churning of the bricks. Look at the archways. I mean, look at the arches. I mean, come on. Yeah. Look, this one filled out. This one half filled. Look at the brickwork here.
Yeah.
Incredible. Blocks. Churned up. Look. It's like a column here.
Yeah.
And it's all looking very crystallized. I mean, look at this melt up the melt and churning over the top here, Dean. Look.
That's the fuse right there. That's fused together, expanded. Their heat differentials interacting with each other.
My word, look at the stucco stuck on the inside here.
That's a horseshoe magnet.
It's called evidence, folks. Evidence, look.
Yeah.
Apertures. It's called evidence. And it supports what we are saying, that this realm has been totally melted to bits. Totally melted to bits. Now, I'm going to say like, share, and subscribe. Make sure you've got your notification bell on for when we stream, and also look out for the video because it'll be up on the YouTube channel straight after this stream. If you want to go into, if you want to see it all again and just slow it down and look at it, examine it yourself. But which I highly expect of you all to do that. Don't just take my word for it. Just go and look yourselves. And again, look where he's walking. Look, the brickwork is just churned. Look, brick lines here, part of the building, and then you move across. Look down and you see fucking archways.
Yep.
Horseshoe magnets. Look, renditions. Look, there's your where your concrete mold upgrade would have gone right here. Don't forget, you're looking at the inside of the building here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how these guys have you see that now. This is where I get really mad, right? Because you know something's this part of the picture looks good. This left-hand side don't look so good because look at how big these guys are compared to this guy.
Yeah.
Look at the size difference. What we're saying, these two are giants and he was a little man. This is where I get pissed off. So I'm going to get this picture again. I'm going to cut it off there.
Right.
This is skullduggery here.
Yeah.
But you know, it is what it is. We still get to see the centre and the left and the right hand side. We'll discount it, but you can't discount this.
Oh man.
This is not World War One and World War Two damage, and all. What you're looking at is the damage from the event. And how do we know we're looking at the damage of the event? Look at this right hand side. Look how high the brick flood got.
Yeah.
All this in between has been excavated away. Look at the buildings on the right, on the left-hand side, all heat damaged. And behind, pockets of survival of the old way. I mean, this back here is magnificent. You got one part of this grid component here spanned by this walkway, and on top we've got some magnificent figures. I can't make them out, but it's a fantastic building. Fantastic grid component. But if you look further down, look from where those buildings are, if you go straight down with my arrows, this is melted. It's sunk in the brick flood.
Yeah.
Sunk in the brick flood. I mean, look over here to the left. What is this mound of earth here? That's the remnants of a building. Same here. Brick flood. All they're doing is excavating the flood and digging out buildings. That's all they've ever done. Renovate them if they're good enough. I mean, look, you got remnants of building here on the top of the brick flood. Look how high the brick flood was.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all madness in here. Melted steps here. Look, what are these steps doing here? Come on. All after the fact. All after the event.
Yep.
What's pouring out those apertures? What set of events could make that happen?
No shit, look at that, man.
I know, it's crazy. Give me the answer on a postcard, and you too can win a prize. Of course, it's the internal part of the building is expanding outwards, out there, and it expands out of any aperture it finds. And if it doesn't find an aperture, what tends to happen is the building tends to just blow up and disintegrate.
Yeah.
Which we've seen in plenty of images. Ooh. Wow. The weed is dank. Just zoom in, show you the brick lines here. Bricks, churned up bricks here. Look, see the outside shell here?
Yeah.
This triangulated shape. Look at the innards. Churned, melted.
Some dank evidence too, man.
Yeah. Oh, listen, thank you very much, brother. Look at the top here, how it's melted over the top. Underneath bricks. Come on now. Wakey. Let's start moving quickly. Look, this wall's been supported because it's wanting to come this way. Look at this tower here. Look at the damage to this tower.
Yeah.
Look at the bottom of this one. Look, this edge here, and then you see the brick coming, the heat coming from the bottom. Electrical charge, making the bricks do their tricks. Oh my. Oh my. Look what happened to these buildings.
Wow.
Again, you see the workforce down here. He's got a fucking broom. This guy's got a fucking broom.
He's been busy.
You're on a building, it's supposed to be building something, you got a fucking broom. This bastard looks like it's got a hose pipe. He's holding a hose pipe attached to this drum here.
Well, they got some kind of a pump on that fucker or something?
Maybe, and this one's got a bloody wheelbarrow. What kind of building they're doing with a broom a wheelbarrow. He looks like he's got a rake and some sort of device for delivering water. I mean, please. Are you washing the loose sedimentary layers away? Lying bastards. I mean, look here. Look, what is this going up here? What's happened here?
Yeah.
All right. I won't zoom it too much, but just to give you a look here. Look, all this ballooning up here. Took this arch out. Look, this is an arch right here, and it's ballooned rock curtaining over.
Yeah.
Brickwork. Look at the brickwork, the arch, the aperture next to it, staining, apertures. Look at the difference in the bricks, churned out, coralized bricks here in the bottom right-hand corner. Mm-hmm. They can't line over. Again, another early picture. We all know where that is.
Yeah.
But notice there's only 2 people in the shop. A horse and carriage here. Now in their horse and carriage, they've only got horses and carriage. How did they build this magnificence already?
Right.
Surely the later in time, the more advanced you get, not the earlier in time, the more advanced you get. Doesn't work that way, does it? Again, no. tops of buildings. This is tops of buildings in the brick flood. Colosseum is just a grid component.
Wow. Look at that.
It's all there in the historical pictures.
Yeah.
You know, you do enough research in the historical pictures, you'll keep on finding the evidence firsthand. It's like obviously, I've got a very early picture, probably from the second year cameras were invented.
Right.
That early, so. Yeah. And in that picture, it's melted buildings, of course.
It was France, wasn't it? I think so.
Yeah, it's in France. Again, look what happened to the bricks. Look what happened to the bricks. Turned to blocks. Heat damage from the bottom, as you can see from down here. Look, street level, but look what's below it. Heat damage, expanded horseshoe magnets.
Yeah.
And at the bottom of them, look at how ballooned up the bottom is. Look here, it's part of a building still stuck here. Look, see the corner, the edge, the corner. Going back, it's heat damaged and it's sitting in melt, and it's attached to what's above. Who builds like this?
Yeah.
And why would you build it like that? I mean, look, you got bricks in all different fucking directions here. This one's trying to go vertical from right to left. Vertical. This one's the same actually as this. This is probably, see this here? This corner thing?
Yeah.
That's the corner of this arch.
Yeah.
And this is melted and gone viscous and slipped down. Look, you can see that this slipped down.
Yep.
This is all from here. And then a huge melt expansion in the center of the arch. Bricks are all going bonkers here in the center. Because I just like this left-hand side. It's mad.
Yeah.
You know?
In the center pick, it shows the expansion from the arch feature to the foreground right corner pick bottom. Shows you the depth of that and all that expansion in the middle there.
Oh, yeah. For sure. Drippy, drippy.
Yeah.
Melty, melty. It's too much for me to take. I need to blow my nose. All this old world, all the grid components, all melted. See the stucco here, bits of stucco on the columns, the arches all melted and sunken. And of course, look, it's standing brick flood. The bricks all expanded here in this corner. But again, it's these old pictures. They seem to bring it home a bit more than the colour ones, I think. Especially when you get the right era, because they'll contest that this was damage done by some kind of incendiary or ordnance. And okay, it might well be the case that is what happened to this building. I'll give you that. I kind of don't like the way that there's these mounds of bricks outside. like this. It's very suspicious.
Yeah.
But you cannot dispute what's happening to this wall.
Right.
And what's happening here above it. You cannot dispute that this is X factor damage. Look how the brick lines are in the left, fairly vertical, and then obviously get to the center, they start dropping.
Yep.
Start dropping into the brick flood. This side of the walls is a lot more heat to the right than the left. But even still, look at the balloon rocking that's happening here.
Yeah.
It's mad. Oh, Dean.
Oh, there we go.
Go on, I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. Go on.
Oh, go ahead.
Give it to him. Give it to him. Go on, you give it to him. You tell him.
Oh,
You tell him what's fucking going on here.
Oh, wow. Well, come on now. We've covered the infrastructures for a while now. Laughing Eagle, Spartan Reds put out some great research from the get-go on infrastructures, and we've shown these a lot. But this pic right here is case closed. This pic right here shows you that this right here is an existing rail system in the X Factor melt. It's not being built, being excavated. Look at the surrounding area it's in. Look what they've dug out. Look at the brick flood in between the rails and the rungs. The expansion coming up. As to what they're doing in the background, who knows? It looks like they've got something on a leverage fulcrum kind of system, either for lifting or prying. I'm not sure, but the money shot is the rails going through right there, showing that's a railroad track or a track feature for some kind of transportation or tech or equipment. Who knows? But there it is. It makes you question a lot of the narratives you learned in school. It does me anyway.
Sure. I mean, look how the rails are going into the brick flood. You can't dispute it.
No.
Can't dispute it. And they're clearly just excavating the rails out to repurpose what is already there. There's no point spending a lot of money on the rail system for transportation if it's already there. All you do is, if you haven't got the rail, the actual rail, the trains, you then make the gauge of the trains to fit the existing size of the tracks.
Yes.
Save a whole lot of money.
Yeah.
It's just metal. Look at it. It's like skeletal remains of the grid components. Because that's what it is.
Yeah.
Heat damage, skeletal remains of the grid components. Like the tower, the dome here is all scorched. The columns, they're self-explanatory. Look, this grid component here looks like a shell. It just looks like it's still melting to me.
Yeah.
Right, and look at this wall down here. Heat damage, expansion. And it's all sat in brick flood. A huge wave of brick flood. Except for this little area here. Look what's happened to the bricks here on the ground.
Yeah, hexagonal. Look at that.
Thank you.
Look at our background at top left corner of your screen, and then look at that pattern in the pic.
The hexagonal backdrop that we use is it's showing you what happens to bricks. Come on now. It's so sensitive now. Even way back then, look, they've got the fencing around so that you don't see this. I don't want you to put this with this above it, and then to understand it, this is all flooded.
Right.
Look at the rail system. Look.
There it is.
There it is.
Right through the center. Right through the center. And it's in the melt. He's walking on it.
It's right in here, look, behind this.
Yeah.
And you think, if you think logically, these buildings were so huge, you'd need some kind of transportation, efficient transportation to get you around.
Yes.
And don't forget, these people, this old world order weren't constrained to to having countries that you need passports and all this shit. If you wanted to go over there, you went over fucking there.
Right.
That's real freedom. I want to go over there. Okay, I'm going over there, and nobody can tell you to stop. Great.
Or, you know, a lot of these features like that there, it looks, you know, it could be a huge part of a tech component. And in these things, you know, you have to have access, entry, and exits. You have to have a way to get things in and out. You know, who knows? But there it is. It's just, wow.
Column. Look, see the top part's still on this mushroom.
Yeah.
Over here with the mushroom with the peak. Columns, look, windows. Look, melt at the bottom here. Look, columns. Look, this one in the melt. Rock. You see the brickwork has expanded outwards here around it. Incredible. Look closely. Look at this. Is shit, mate. This is evidence. Tops of buildings like the brick flood. Look, archways, horseshoe magnets. Look, this building here. Look at this shit here. I could go on and on, Dean. You know me. I could go.
I love it when you do. Look at that.
This is madness here. Look at this.
It is, man.
And this one next to this is evidence. Even though it's old black and white, it's pucker, as we say here. You want look above, look damage to the tops of the grid components. Below in the brick flood, look, it's melted brick. Look, bone rocks. Look, compressed, churned. So that's to hurt them now and again, you know, Dean.
Oh, but it hurts. It hurts so good, though. They got to admit it. They know it.
Of course. Look, we've got a guy here. Give you a bit of scale.
Yeah.
But he's only on the top. If you look closely, this dips down here. Goes lower. Look where he is. It's an angle. This goes lower than he's only on the top half of it. But again, look, it's a huge brick flood. It's not. It's nothing to do with mud. And if you understand what mud really is, it's brick ash with moisture.
Yeah.
And as I said, you show me some mud wrapped around the brick and show me that brick melting, then I'll shut my face.
Yeah.
Please. Hey, are you for real? I am for real. I am for real, really. I mean, look at this. This is the brick flood.
Yeah.
Look what happened to this column.
Yeah.
Just swamped. Again, you're led to believe you're standing on top of the land. You're not. You're standing on top of the brick flood. Look where these buildings are. They're beneath his feet. Beneath his feet. Look where they are. Look what's happened to them. Look, see bricks here. Man, I'll keep going until I beat you to death with it. I will. I'll beat you to death with it, mate. I'm going to keep going and going and going.
Facebook user says Beagles to the dome.
He needs to go and cock his leg somewhere else, mate.
He's pissing on his own leg.
Yeah. He needs to go and wipe his fucking paws, mate. Because he's certainly going to get no traction from me. Again, look at the steps. Blocks. Sitting on. This is an old shack, but this is the top of the building here.
Yeah.
Brickwork here, blocks, brick ash, and again they're excavating. They're not constructing. They're getting rid of the brick ash so they can claim it.
Yeah.
I don't know what else I have to show, Dave.
I know, right?
It's just absolutely crazy. Up there, top right.
Yeah.
Huge building melting downwards. The grid is already hot and electrical charge is fucking everything up.
Yeah.
front of the building here with the columns swamped with brick flood.
That's
I don't know.
it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
You're always going to say that.
They're
Yeah,
all these fix.
it's the cleanup. It's the cleanup crew. We come to remove all the loose sedimentary layers and then turn it into a national monument.
Yep.
Even from early, these people look out of place, and the only reason they look out of place is because this building is melted.
Yeah.
And none of them have got a clue. None of them will be saying to themselves, well, my great-grandfather built this, because they didn't.
Right.
He may have helped excavate it.
Yeah. He might have been sweeping it off with his broom, but
Yeah, exactly. And shoveling dirt. And again, most people may have seen this place with this amphitheatre here melted at the bottom. The compression here of these huge balloon rocks squashing these grid components down. It's incredible. Obviously, look, you can see the striations of the carbon-14 stains here.
oh yeah.
And we've got apertures all through this. And
You got logos renditioning in there too.
yeah, with a huge rock curtain. These type of tech, especially with this bowl configuration, got hit kind of hard.
Yeah.
Are you joking?
Yeah.
Are you joking? Hey, boss. How come we've only got wheelbarrows, boss?
Yeah.
I mean, come on. Look, you got the how many? Look, how many states of matter here? All the states of matter. Look, this part of the wall here, the brickworkers doing the elephant skin.
Yeah.
We've got square blocks here. We've got melted blocks here. Look, fused together, churning brick lines, and on the brick line you've got the plant life. Oh my days!
Yeah.
Up here, at the top here is melted outwards, coming down. Look, more churned up, different than this, right next to it.
Yep.
And it's all sinking into the brick flood. Man,
Crazy. Nice.
look how this is pumping out here. Look how it's expanding out here. Look. It's like an arch there, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, this is mad. Look at these brick lines.
Yep.
Look how the plant life is on the top, which fools you.
It does.
You've got plant life growing on it, and it fools you, thinking it's natural. How can fucking a plant living on a melted brick be natural? You're very confused about what nature is, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Again, look, bricks, melted building. Look at the churning here of the bricks.
Well,
Look at this huge skin underneath down here. Look at the bricks.
yeah.
Come on now.
Nice.
Look at this shit. Look, this wall, gone. Huge building here, gone. Look at the melt. Look, there's an aperture there. One there, one there, one there. You just look. Look in here. Look at all the apertures. Man, chewed up. Chewed up the place. All right. This wonder that we had is chewed up. Grid component. Columns are melted. Bricks turn to blocks, and as you move away, look at the churn in here.
Yeah.
Look how it's balloon rocks up here. Look at the brickwork. It's the archway down here. And another one here. This wall is churned. Bricks are turning into balloon rocks. And they try and deceive you by painting it, of course.
Yeah.
So it all looks white and you think, oh yeah. But no, look closer. More old pictures. Fucking lighter decides to give out there. How dare you? How dare you run out of gas just like that? But it's all good. I'll charge it up in a minute. Just keep on going again. Look, this column. Boom. Heat damage at an angle. Brickwork all expanded, sitting in brick flood. Look here. Expansion. This is another column. This is another column. It's the same as this one, but look at the more extensive damage.
Yep.
Most of it's here. Look on the floor. There's probably 4 or 5 columns here on the floor. In the brick flood. Egypt. Early picture.
Oh, great.
Again, you can clearly see something melted outwards over the top of stuff. Look, you see the building components that didn't get covered over, but even the fronts have got melting. Look, front here, big cleft missing here, huge doorway here. And you know why it's this angle? Because it's melting down at an angle. Come on. That's why it's there. This position, because it's melting down at an angle, buckling down. Incredible A-frames. I can even see an aperture up here. Ghosting aperture here. Top of the building, look, you can see. And then more building behind.
Yeah.
We just melted wall, look, by the way. Look, in here, more. Looks like a wall here, more here. It's just everywhere is sunken and disappearing into the melt. Steps. Why do we need steps to go up into a mountain? Look, there's the mountain, if you believe it. There's the mountain. Why do you need these steps here? Look at the angle. Okay, incredible. Sinking into the melt here, laying backwards, starting to lay backwards. In front, look. How is this attached in here?
Yeah.
Just come away with your foolishness. It's just doing my brains in. Early shot of the Sphinx, still sunken in the brick ash. It's in brick ash. Notice the staining on his face. The melted look to the edges. Look.
Yeah.
Look. It's like a melt here and drip. Look at the body itself. Yep. And of course, look at the Great Pyramid behind. Look, it's rock curtaining. Look, see the edges of it. See the edges of it? Look, see the edges of it? People don't understand.
No.
Don't understand. But, you know, lots of people have seen the Sphinx. And lots of people,
millions, hundreds of millions.
And your Egyptologists now and historians will give you the story that at one point in time, that Egypt was totally flooded with water. And that this has sat in water for all that time, eroding away. That's their narrative. To the meltologists, when you look at the Giza Plateau and the Great Pyramids and the Sphinx, we know what we see. We see a huge fucking meltdown. And that's what the Giza Plateau is. It's a huge meltdown of grid components.
Huge complex grid system.
Yeah. And we know that those buildings, those components were made from bricks that has just expanded into huge blocks.
Thus the desert, if you will.
Exactly. Your desert is brick ash. At one point it was very viscous. It was flowing like a fucking river, like a sea, actually. And then it densified. And that brick ash is now what you call, geologists, sand. But it's not, it's just brick ash densified from the liquid state. Now, carry on. No, go on.
No, I was just going to say, I wouldn't doubt, you see that Sphinx right there, I wouldn't doubt if there's more of those out there in the brick ash. But
I would have thought it was, you know, you see components duplicated everywhere, don't you? So
yep.
I just want you to notice how the side of the Sphinx here, how the bricks are expanded into blocks. Look, and they're sat in the brick flood. So this is not an addition. This is, and look back here, we've got an aperture and an aperture back here, look, in this area. See them, Dean?
Oh, yeah.
Right. So this was, to me, you know, people are putting far more significance on this than then it really should be able to align to this. Yeah, it might be a line to that and a line to this, but it was still a building. Yeah, in the flood, in the brick flood. Look how it's sat in the brick flood. This is not water erosion or rain precipitation, as they want to tell you. No way. Again, look, you see brickwork here. Brickwork here. This is brick lines here. Look, churned up, cooked out blocks and brick line here. And look at the pyramid itself. So that layer of bricks stuck at the top here. Again, these lines are brick lines that you see on the body. Now, this is one interesting photo because we showed this to Dean.
Yeah.
We had we couldn't understand because look at this. You go back, it's not there, but we see this bulge here. See the bulges here, Dean, that run down the centre?
Yep.
Now, where did this photo come from? This one. Look.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. If this is Photoshop, it's been done brilliantly. If it's Photoshop.
Well, you look at the brickwork underneath the collar, if you will, of the head, the block line going up. You know that is missing as well in your next pics.
Yeah.
There's so much renditioning up in that.
Look at the top of the brick lines here.
Yeah.
It's incredible because it's spot on because the heat is from the bottom. You expect the brickwork in the bottom to be more cooked and churned, and as you get to the top, the brickwork tends to be because it's not so hot yet. It's intact, but if this is Photoshop, it's been really, really well done. I mean, look, we've got women here. Look.
Yeah.
What the fuck is all this photo about? What? Because look, this is still stuck in the middle.
Yeah.
The feet haven't been dug out, so this has got to be. I don't know.
That's an interesting shot, man.
Very, very weird. Very weird. As he's kissing the brick ash.
Yeah.
Thanking his invisible god for brick ash. There we go. Look, there's the feet. It's been dug out now, excavated out now. There's the feet made of bricks. Made of bricks. I mean, it's a great shot. I love this shot. Yeah. See it sat in the flood of. See, when I see this, I'm envisioning that this is not brick ash. It's in its viscous state, and it's just flowing around him as this behind is melting down. I mean, look how blocky this right hand corner is of the pyramid here.
Yeah.
Look. Look how it's starting to get really bulged up. With those the expansion is now really pushing those balloon rocks into those huge blocks here. Incredible. The staining on the face alone should say it's been through heat and not been through erosion. From the side, I've got a better shot from the side in a minute. I've been on long, so I just want to get you on, Dana. Look, still digging it out from the brick ash.
Yeah, look at that.
Still digging it out from the brick ash, and they're not working here. They're just sitting down. These are not the excavation crew. They're just tourists, nomads. You've got their camera. Great shot though. This is what it's supposed to look like. Look at this brick line here. It's expansion. Look, expansion. Look, shoulders. Give it time, mate. Give it time. Just wanted to point out. Bricks turn to blocks. Look at the viscousness of it. Look at it. See this, look at the texture. 100%. Correlation of bricks. Outer skin removed, melted off. Inner part of the building churned up. Look, bricks to the left. Where's the rest of the bricks? Look, what's happening in this aperture here? Yeah, it's all black and white, so I love it.
Yeah, those are beautiful.
love it.
Captivating. Takes you in deep.
Well, it's the innocence of the shops, you see, that I like.
Yeah.
Again, it's the top of the building. Look, you got the carbon 14 scavengers are on the top living. See, these are pieces of the wall here in the melt. Huge blocks sitting around. This is melting down, spreading outwards, flowing over the top of the rest of the building. Look, as you can see, the apertures down here. Look.
Yeah.
This is melting down, and it's flowing over the top of this here, which is another part of the building. We all see them, we all love them, and now we can understand why they look the way they do.
Yes.
And their locations. You can understand that everything around this grid component is melted building.
Yeah.
It flowed down, it melted and flowed back down on itself. Look, you can see the brickwork down here.
Yeah.
And then look at the brick flood in the center here. Look, this is brick flood. Why would it be so high? You wouldn't have it so high. Brick flood. It's like something you put in your goldfish bowl. Bit of coral.
Right. It's the Little Mermaid's house. Yeah.
You get a little goldfish swimming in and out. You love all that.
Yeah.
And here it is in the big boy league here. Look, melted building, untold apertures, and again, what's this wall doing here?
Yeah, right. Look at that.
Right, the wall is in pristine possession, pristine looking order, but we've got the heat damage on the side, as you can see. And look, more building here, leaning back in the melt, right in front here, with a flagpole in it. Even you see the brickwork; it's right there,
Right.
on its side. There you go.
Yep.
Man,
That's great detail.
This-
Look at all that.
the realm is busted. busted. But you can still have fun, and I do have fun collecting these old black and white pictures. It's just really intriguing to me. Because they've been sat there for so long, and no one's really paid attention to them. But I do, and I know Dino does.
Oh, yes.
Again, grid components sunk in the brick flood. This is brick flood, and it's melting into the brick flood. I like these corners. Reminds me of those towers of Hoover Dam.
Yeah.
The corners.
Oh, yeah. Those 4 coming up, or however
Yeah.
many was that?
Get it? You see? Grid components.
Exactly.
Oh, building, melt. Stuck behind a pyramid. Brick flood everywhere. Bricks are turned to blocks. See the block lines. Viscosity here. Not apertures. All in here. Look.
Domes.
Dome to me on the ground. Dome to me on the ground. Incredible. And again, look at this brick wall here. And look at the melted building back here, leaning back. I won't go into too deep. There's plenty of apertures and little bits of pockets of survival in there. See another tower, top of the tower here. But when you see these things like this, you understand that when the building's melted, it's gone. Just left the dome. Dome free, as they say. And again, look, more pockets of survival, and you can clearly see these huge buildings back here flooded the smaller grid components in front, and this is why these roofs are all flat and look the same, because it's from the brick flood from these buildings. Yeah, look, buildings laying back, all laying back here. Look at the back here, all laying back. Incredible. And flooded over everything. covering up the buildings. Why you want to live here, I don't know. What would bring you back here to live here?
Right.
Because obviously there's people here. Look, people. I suppose, living in the open, and you've got these pockets of survival, you go in them, wouldn't you? I suppose. But then again, where did they come from? Where did these people come from to want to be living near this or on this or in this? Where did they come from?
Oh wow.
It's always self-explanatory, because you get these pockets of pieces of fragments of buildings, pockets of survivals in unstupid fucking real stupid places.
Oh yeah, seen everywhere.
Right, and the narrative for it is even more weird. You can't say to yourself, well, this is the remnant of what it was. It's melted downwards and gone and just rock curtained over the top. Look, you can even got an archway here, and look, ghost apertures here, and the whole realm is riddled with fragments of the old world. Yeah, of the old world. There's no disputing it. They want to call it Romans, they want to call it Etruscans, they can call it Egyptians, Phoenicians. They can call it what they want, but it's all a melted realm.
Exactly.
Give me a break. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? And again, they've excavated it out from the brick house. It's top of the building. And this is the mangled mess. Mangled mess. And this
there we go.
This is one of the shots of the day, mate.
Yeah, baby.
It's one of the shots of the day because, again, like what we were saying, they don't build stuff, they repurpose it.
Yeah.
Why you build? If they built this, why are they leaving a great big gaping hole here then?
Yeah.
This is damage. This is grid component. Look at the melt here. Look how it melted outwards here on top of these huge block lines. Look in this area.
Yeah.
Look. What causes that? Look at the churned up bricks here on the right corner, bottom corner. And as you can see, look, the carbon-14 stains. The brickwork is just screaming heat expansion.
Absolutely.
And of course, you've got this huge deficit here in the actual grid component itself. This has just been crumbled. It should be up here. There shouldn't be no deficit here. Incredible. They put their cranes on there to try and convince you that they're building it. And,
right.
It's all part of the fucking subterfuge, isn't it?
It is.
Now get the fuck out of here with this. Fucking put a building there. Just incredible madness.
Yeah.
Incredible madness. It just throws me off sometimes when I see that. Again, look at the brick lines.
Big Jimmy says if a person is honest with themselves, this is undisputed evidence of meltology.
Of course, Jim. Yeah. People just want to, they're comfortable in their delusion. That's the problem.
Yeah.
They're comfortable with the delusion and the illusion from the illusion. And I can't have that anymore. I mean,
Good luck, Big Jimmy. Good to see you.
Again, if you watched earlier streams, I showed you this is it was a dam that supposedly cracked and split and flooded the surrounding area, and this piece was swept away. But when you look at it, you can clearly see. Look here, there's a brick line, ghost apertures. Again, this pattern here matches the rest of the dam, and I don't believe that it was a dam, as we know it's a grid component. Another one of these harmonic centers because of the shape, and maybe because of that shape, that we always see the arch shape seems to survive.
Yeah.
In relative tact, because when you look at the dams, they seem to be in that arch shape with the melt either side, left and right. Oh, days. Of days. Of days. Case closed.
Yeah.
Case closed, I'm afraid. They can all lick my ass. Look.
Look at that shit.
They can all lick my ass, Dean, I'm telling you. Look at this. Look at the brick lines run straight through, look.
Yeah.
Here, look. All in the brick flood. You gonna start believing now or what? Or do I have to hurt you some more?
I think a little more pain is required.
Oh, I'm gonna have a rest and let you dish out the pain in a minute, and then I'll come back with some more.
Nice.
You can't blame, mate. It's all melted buildings everywhere. Every fucking where. Sorry about my language. I'm getting a bit passionate like Dino. I mean, look, these cowboys. Well, you built this. Oh, how did you get up there to build this? Get the fuck out. Get out. I said, get out, Sonny. It's funny. Funny, Sonny. Look at these guys. I mean, what these gangsters? Look at this guy leading. He thinks he's Michael Jackson. Annie, you're okay. Maybe you're on the set of Annie. Are you okay? Maybe that. It's like Doctor Who's TARDIS. You go in here and it's a big dance floor, and Michael's in there doing the moonwalk.
Right.
Look how this is attached back here to the belt. Oh my god.
Yeah.
How did they do it? How did they do it? And look what they're dressed. I mean, they don't look like experts.
Looks like they're strong arming whoever's sitting in that chair.
Well,
where's your rent, bitch? That's what they're saying.
Yeah. Well, he's being cool though because I think he's smoking. He's saying, "Fuck off, mate. I ain't paying you fuck all this week." I won't zoom it too much. Just look, the side of the A-frame is a building.
Whoa, that's a nice.
It's the fucking window. Oh man, I don't know if that's the door. It looks like it could be a doorway, but man, look where it is. And again, look at the melt of the building behind. These are huge block lines and brick lines compressing with the melt flowing down.
Yeah.
Aperture, huge archway. I believe this is in France. Melted tower here in front. But you know me, mate. I'm always trying to find the next big thing.
Oh, I know.
You know? Black and white is all right with me, mate. Boom, 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 boom. That's the first part of my evidence, mate. Hope you enjoyed that.
Ah, man, that was a thrilling ride. Look at that, man. Wow.
Good.
Brilliant stuff, man. Brilliant.
I didn't mean to be on so long. Bloody hell.
Oh, you lose track of time. I know I did.
Oh, we're nearly 3 hours already. Get going, Stan.
Wow.
Get going.
Well, I'm just going to keep this going. And
Please do.
Because we know the crew. That's what you do. That's what you want. And we bring it to you. Nice.
There you go. You're just coming on. You're just swirling around at the moment.
That's what I was doing last night. I was swirling all over the place.
Oh, I hope to see it.
Oh, man. I'll tell you, I just didn't, I just went. I flowed. I was in my zone. Had my reload. Had my hot coffee.
That's all you need, isn't it? That's all you need. I know that's me.
Brick love, everybody out there. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Thank you for being here in the chill out zone. Laughing Eagle, me, Fervent Heat. Am I still up?
Yeah, you're just loading.
Okay.
Your infinity box is up. Your pictures are just loading.
Right on. Here we are. Here we go. Ready? I am. Come on now. Bring it to me. Bring it to me, baby. Here we go. Yeah, I was messing around last night, just picking and popping, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to pick and pop and move on. We're going to go a little quick here. Melt, heat differentials, crystallization, compression,
apertures. Sorry, my eagle eyes. I see him. I expect to see him. You know, Dean, I expect to see certain things now.
Oh, yeah. Picking and popping. Letting them speak to you. Giving them a second to whisper.
See, the shards, the tops, it's not tree stumps. Fuck off with that. Oh, structure. And if it was a tree stump that's petrified, why have we got plant life growing on it? Just don't make sense. Stop it.
Some of them are a little dark. I was some of these dark ones I got and popped and lightened them up just to pick out some detail in here where you usually don't get to see. Showing you a little bit of the detail up in here. Ghosting everything else. Columns. Melted out. Climbing up here. A little lighter here.
Can I just make a comment, mate?
Yeah.
Just had a comment from Devon. He says, finally got a laptop, fellas. I'll be reaching out to you guys soon.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, we'll be talking.
Can't wait, Devon. Can't wait to get you in, mate. Don't worry. It will happen. I'm glad that you got your laptop, though. Oh, yeah. How did they invest those rails in there? Come on. Nice, Dina. Oh, is that Bridge of the Immortals? I think that's the Bridge of the Immortals. Very nice. Look at that building slotted in there. Oh, man. Great stuff, Dean.
Oh, right on, brother.
See the expansion in the stairs, in the steps.
Yeah.
Incredible. Balloon rocking everywhere.
Again, this one. Just showing you this angle. And laughing, I remember you showing this one many times before. And this is one of those shots you got to get. You got to take when you see it.
you got to grab it. It's the Bridge of the Immortals.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, there's walkways between buildings, and it's what you're looking at is two melted buildings with the walkway still intact.
Yes.
See how the walkway comes off the other one through an arch as well. Huge balloon rocks. Steps. Incredible. It's supposed to be a handrail, but it's not. It's top of a wall. It's expanded. Goody gumdrops, Dino.
Your lines.
Oh, nice.
Steps welded in. What's that?
Oh, look at that. I'm 14. Melted brick.
I could go on, but I won't dally. Massive concrete moldings up here still, seeing the renditioning in it. See how it goes across here? Scorched out, cooked out, totally melted out, blown out up top. Back in here behind the trees, same thing. All of this, all these are living off the C14 with the dash down below. See? Look. They're living on the disintegrated, cooked out brick ash down below.
That's what I say. You're mistaken about nature. What you're calling nature, innit? Vampire Squad.
Yeah, this is invested in here.
They're vamps, scavengers, sucking off the carbon-14 wherever they can find it. Devin says, Brick Love, EEC, 100%. Yeah, mate. For sure. Brick Love, my friend.
Showing the melt. It's what we do. Look at this.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Look how this sank down on it. Huh. This piece, see your separation line? You got this arch feature right here. See this? You got this line here, and this is a column piece that this is sunk down on. It enveloped, expanding from behind in the back here, causing this separation line here. This is actually leaning back a bit, sinking down into the melt.
And next to that separation line, if you go right, you can see ghosting. See ghosting to the right of that. Yeah, it's ghosted there, and up again. If you go up again, ghosting, and go up again, you see the ghosting.
Yeah,
all the way up. So that's leaning into that melt as well.
Yeah,
incredible. Great shot, mate. Fantastic evidence.
Right on.
Ghost in there as well. Incredible.
Oh, fuck. Tag. God damn, they bastards. Bastards. Yeah, oh, this guy tagged.
We can't have porno, mate. I told you that before.
Grid component.
But you know what I like, Dean? I like the way you're doing it now, because you're doing a bit of the old Spartan and Mike Hunt way.
Yeah.
Not stopping too long in places. Great. I love it.
Brilliant. This one didn't have a tag, same pick. Look at that shit. This one's better, actually. Look at the C14 down here. I mean, wow. Yeah, look at this over here.
And when you see those two color differentials, you know that it's melted.
Yeah.
Oh man, that. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Just see it concertinaing down on itself. Amazing. Look at that piece sticking out to the left. Vertical. Curtain down. Amazing. Yeah.
Heat and pressure, buoyancy and density, expansion. How this rail system comes across to this aqueduct, they call it. But look how it's invested in all this melt right here. See down below. It's all connected. Everything here. Melted out, blown out. This is a pocket of survival of this. Going across. This right here, this whole thing is connected to this big component in the back. Look.
Nice. Those block lines. Apertures. Blown up buildings, blown up, fused out, fried and expanded.
It's the sheeple. They don't know what the fuck they're around, but look at all this. Here they go up in here.
See, they got the buildings have got the lean.
Yeah.
Annie, are you okay, lean?
I took this like this for this here. I wanted to get this in here. Crystallization going on in here. And I wanted to get this for this up in here too. Right here.
That's nasty.
I wanted to get this.
A shine on that melt. Carbon 14 staining.
Fucking with it a little bit, as you can tell. I was looking for heat differentials. That's why I broke the picks up a little bit and did this kind of stuff, showing this right here. Stucco. Kind of almost on that still. Just popping the detail. That's what I was doing here. I could bring this to you. Popping the detail. Last little lever shot there. Oh, we did that one before. Am I in this area now? Before. Hold on.
Still a nice shot, though.
All right, on.
Again, like, share, and subscribe. Tell your friends, get them involved, show them the videos, show them the live streams. Join the Metal Red Brick University. Get involved.
Yes. Structure attached here, over to here, showing you the texture, everything on here. Out into the melt.
Let's see a brick flop too.
Yeah. Took some of these.
That looks like the Gansu province in China.
Yep. Absolutely. Brilliant place for evidence, of course. Oh, fuck me, that was the wrong place. Go back one, here we go. Structure everywhere. You see it, crew. You see it. This shell right here, all this expansion in the front here, slipping down. This is terracing, really. All your plants up in here growing off of this in here. As we go down, there's pocket for it to grow. Come down, pocket for it to grow. All the way down in here, growing in between the outer shell of this massive building that's expanding and separating down into itself. See it?
Look at the parts of the building still visible.
Yes.
Bottom right. Go to the bottom right and then zoom out. There they are, the tops of. Not that far. Go back to the center,
Okay.
or to the left. That's it in there. See the line of. Now go to the center there.
Oh, okay.
Just don't move the picture.
Oh, okay.
Now,
Here?
you have to move the picture up now. Stay where you are. Your hand. No, that's down. Up. Come on. Right. Now stop. Look at the pieces of building still visible.
Oh, yes.
In that massive A-frame. Look at them. Is that people? Someone's sitting on them or walking on them.
Yeah.
This is a pathway. Pathway in the melt. Look.
Exactly.
Incredible. Thank you very much, young man.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Yes. Oh, wow. Wow. Go this way. Keep thinking the other way. Here we go. I mean, I'll go like this. Let you see it. Let you see it. Instead of explaining, I'll just zoom and you can see. Everywhere.
Oh, look at those laying back. Look at those laying back. And the next one. You should be terrified if it's your first or second time watching the show. Look at the buildings laying back, melted out. Look at them. Look at them all. Everywhere you look.
All of this down here, it's exposed as melted structure. This is, look at this line here. You can see all the structure melting down into the melt this way. And for the cherry on top, here's water. We're going to look down through this crystal clear water. Okay. What do we got?
See, apertures for one.
Structure down in there, crystallized out. Could be some reflection from there, but this ain't reflection over here.
Well, you can test it. Just make the picture where you can see the top and the water.
Yeah.
See if anything marries up there. Can you go up any higher?
Hold on. Kind of darkened it.
No, you need to be able to show the top and the water. So you need to make the picture smaller a bit.
Oh, okay. This and this.
Yeah, just stop it. Expand it a bit more. Right, stop there. Now, there's nothing that correlates to me from my eye above water that would make that reflection.
Right. Because here's a reflection right here of this.
Yeah. There's the real reflection right at the tip there. That underneath, as you say, is
Structure.
structure, and it's crystallized. It looks like the correlites look as you'd expect.
Yep.
I can see archways and apertures in there.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Again, the proving that the water is just another form of camouflage.
Yes. I popped this one for this right here. They put this sheen on a lot of them, these pics, this fucking vanilla sky looking shit. Sometimes I just got to go through and pop what I want and bring it. I like this one. C14 all around it, obviously aperture, walked out. Look at the brick line down in here. Look at the block line, look at the structure, the melt. And then we get out here. And we can see a wall coming off down here. See it? Arches, apertures, everything underneath. And as we come down, it's just littered with melt, littered with structure. See them?
See that piece sticking out the side? See that bit sticking outside? Yeah, you could just stop there.
Yeah.
Well, you can zoom in a bit more like that, do you? Top right hand corner.
Yeah.
Boom. Right there. Look at it sticking outside of the melt. Yeah, frame. It's been melted and it's been flooded at the same time. Huge building behind.
Yeah.
I believe it's probably maybe in part of the same building complex. See the bits that stick out of the faces of the building.
Yes.
at the back. Yeah. See the edges of the building at the top, in the centre. I think it's like 3 pieces I can see. Yeah, two on the angle and one facing on the right, twisted. You see the apertures in it. The one on the right is you can see the apertures right across from that one.
From over here.
Yeah, to the right hand corner. Yeah, that one there. See how it's at an angle in the melt?
Oh yeah, right here.
Crazy.
Sinking back and down. This is more down, but this is sinking back this way.
Huge A-frames, huge flow lines of melt. Melt within a melt there.
Just looking through the fog. Trying to pop shit. Trying to bring it. Oops, go back one. Seen this before, but just wanted to show you the crystallization down here.
Oh wow. Crystallization, you see, still see the brick lines too. This is great.
Yeah.
Huge building, by the way.
Yes, absolutely.
Look at that. It's a monster. And that's just one corner. I'm not walking there, mate. I think it's called the King's Pathway or the Prince Pathway.
Yeah.
Pathway, something like that. I can't remember what it's called, but I'm not walking there. And it's crazy because there's a train. They've got a train that runs through that shit. Very good, they know.
Right on.
No, please had it all laying back.
Yeah.
Good. Good detail on that too. Do you see the way the melt just flowed?
Yeah.
Right, running off of that.
That again, I wanted to get this in here, I think. Yeah, that's what I was wanting to get. I was fucking with that one a little bit. Touristy, very touristy. They love it.
Ancient mystery. Ancient mysteries.
Yeah. Fragments in the fog.
They put it all down to imps and dragons, don't they? So.
Yeah.
Oh, man, come on. Come on.
Expansion. See the ghosting in here. Eating out here, you can still see brick. Aperture here. Block. Looking down. This has been shown before as well, but you can see the scorching down here, the melt flow down here, all of this sinking down into the melt. I don't have to say much more. You know.
I mean, come on, how much obvious has it got to be? No, don't go yet. Go back. I just want to look at that dome building at the front there.
Right here?
Yeah, that. You can see it was columns all around.
Yeah.
It's expanded from the inside out. The dome shape of the top of the roof is very obvious. The expansion, and of course, if you look at them all in a whole together in a grid pattern, context, it just makes sense.
Yeah.
See the expansion and the melt and all around. Wow. Brilliant shot.
Right on. Thank you, sir. Showing you again in a lot better detail here, all of this. And look at this fucking plants growing with these.
Mm-hmm.
Just showing you the detail in here. Some of it over here.
Very good, very good. I'm waiting for you to show those two pyramidical shapes. Just lift it up a bit, make sure you're in the right area. No, go back more. Those two right at the back there, to the left of where you are. Yeah, those two. I want to look at those two. Very triangulated. Can you zoom a little bit more?
On this one?
Yeah, just whatever one. Just
Do that.
see that structure. Look at the opening there. The arch right at the front. See the blocks there in the arch.
Yeah. Expansion, just twisted, twerked out, remnant, arch, horseshoe magnet. It's just twisted and leaning and expanded. And I mean, look at the top here, apertures. This is the very top, just hanging up there. Expanding, viscous, just melting down, twisting. Hooked in over here, very C14'd out here. Look at the separation right here. Ripped it apart right here, expanded, falling, twisting, expanding, leaning back, going over. Showing you some apertures up in here. Structure in here.
That looks like grease.
Yeah. Melted buildings. Melted buildings. Upward angle of this expansion here, just showing you some heat differential. This here was pretty cool. Got a crane up here, but look at this here.
Those poor donkeys having to haul that up there.
I'm going to do this in a two-stage shot here. First and foremost, I'm just going to bump into this for you really nicely here. Just let you look at that block work in there. And look at this.
You got to start really opening up your eyes and understand this is not a theory. It's already been proved. Look, mountains and melted buildings. Look.
How many levels can you count?
I need to go up to. I'll be back in a minute.
All right on, sir. Right on, brother. I mean, look at that. It's all, look at it scorched out in here, but see all, look at the definition. Look at the detail in this. I don't know if I can make it any better. Hold on a minute. You just do something here. There we go. A little bit better. I took away the brightness. Your heat differentials, your lines this way, you're terracing. Look at this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we got the top up here, which is all behind this. Look at behind this too. Apertures, archways, everything. All of this is melted structure. This is the face of this over here, expanding onto this here. It's a weld line right here. Look at this over here. What's this? Look how C14 this is out right here. See the levels? You imagine people on here, each row, walking in between these archways, these apertures, coming down the side of this thing like a fucking ant farm, just people fucking going all over this thing, back and forth, in and out. What about the ones over here? Look at this. Look at the internal part of this melt over here. Columns everywhere. Depth goes back in. Expansion. Look down here. What's that? Heat come from the bottom up. See how it's all blocked out, cooked out, boom, and then we got some C14 arches, aperture structure, all this melted structure. Same thing, arch down in here, plants growing up in here, but look at all the structure back in here. This comes across here. See this walkway? Showing that all of this is attached. All this back here, we got all this water down here. See it? Way down there. Separation here, but this is attached right here. This side and this side are attached by this right here. Shows you. Plants growing in here, comes across, it's all attached. See, it goes across here. It's like this whole thing in here sunk down in here. A lot to show, try not to dally. Heat differentials off the hook in here. Well, you know. In the melt flow, big chunk right here in the melt flow. Look how cooked out all this is down here, right here. Still loading with C14 structure, ghosting out, laying on its side in the melt. Look at your lines on this one. Look at the fucking melt on this thing. You can tell it was just melted and it's sinking back down into the melt this way. Look, 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 look. These guys love their horns. I think it's Switzerland. But I'm looking at this back. All of this right in here, I'll just scan. You can see it and we'll move on. right here, real quick. Structure. It's melting back this big chunk right here. Apertures coming up to this. Terracing, look at the flow right here. See the flow? Just pooling down, settling down. This is settling down. See how it's angling down into the melt right here? And it's in the melt right here. Look at this. Comes out.
I'm back, bro.
Right on, brother.
Oh, I was. I forgot my bloody drink.
Just showing you the melt. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. The nest of the Eagle Eye crew, and that is you. That is us. All Spartan soldiers. Look at this melt right here.
That's it. I'm back. James says, Dean, great display of melted evidence. Absolute quality.
Brilliant. Thank you. That was a big dog.
You showed a couple of shots a little while ago. Fucking devastating.
You know, right here.
Can you hear me all right, Tina?
Yeah, you got me. Got you.
Cool. Just making sure, mate.
Cooked out renditioning, leaning back, seeking down into the melt. Look at this. All of this gray is cooked out. Brick, concrete molding. Look at this right angle right here. This. Expansion. Just disintegrating out from underneath of it.
Just can you just quickly go back, Dean?
Yeah.
Now, where your cursor is, if you just go to the left of where your cursor is. Where is your cursor? Yeah, just stop there and go up. Right, to the left. Sorry, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. No, too far. Go back. Stop. Now, can you zoom that area, please? What is that behind? That's not attached there. That's attached behind that aperture.
Right here?
No, down.
This one?
Yeah. Look at it.
Yeah. Got this line here. Expansion in here. Looks like a rock curtain or overhang, a chunk coming out over here, this wonkiness.
Yeah. Great. Thank you, Dean.
Yeah.
Just caught my eye.
I took this one, and the next pick I think is the full pick of this, but I did it this way for a reason. This is all melt flow out in here, okay? Chunks of building, chunks of structure, and it left us two distinct features here. Column piece here, structure, see it here? See that? Brick back here. This is part of the feature. Like, it looks like a column blimp, the bottom of one, with the column gone. It's fucking gone. But then this down here, this is down below in the melt.
You can see that's the face of the building bending over.
Yeah.
And you see the ghost apertures at the bottom. It's incredible. Fantastic picture again, Dean.
Right on, man. Thank you. Showing you how high up they are, and this whole thing is just connected down. But it shows you the splaying out right here of these features. Here's the face. Here's this one leaning back. The line's this way. This one's sinking down more back this way.
It's apertures galore, but what I like is on the extreme right. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that above it. Keep going up. Keep going up. Look at that there. How are you building stuff like that?
Yeah.
And then claiming it to be thousands of years old. How are you doing that?
Oh, this is the full pic of that one. See how this is in here? This was right here. Look at all this out here. Just flowing. And it just rock curtained over this right here. This is sinking down and this just sinking back, and it just folded up here and left this little divot down in here with all this other shit behind it. Just showing you some melt crystallization. And a lot of these ski resorts and stuff, they're anchored into the melt. We know that. Right here. Big structure behind it.
Just trace the skyline. It just looks like a building leaning backwards.
Like that?
Yeah, like that. I've got that one myself.
Oh, yeah. I know you do. Beautiful shot. It shows the heat differentials, the structures, everything. And even this, which I love the most. Just showing you all the structure in there. All the apertures. The changing of the blocks. See how they get bigger? More brown, reddish up in here. And your heat differentials as you go up. The pooling down of it too. You can see how it come apart, you can see it. It's just an amazing pic.
Sure is, buddy. Sure is. But it is by least the exception. It is the norm.
Yeah. Crystalled out.
I ain't fucking walking there. I'm not walking there. One little bit of wind and you're a statistic.
And look what it's attached to. Look past all the color in the ladder. It's cooked out, crystallized fucking column coming up. Top of it right here.
Thrill seekers. Oh, there's rock. I can't even say it. I used to be able to say the name. Uhuluru.
Uhuluru.
Yeah.
Foreground all the way to the back. This building is sinking down. It's come out this way, falling apart, disintegrating out, leaving a chunk here.
That's why you got the chunks in the front, because it's petering out as it's moving forward and opening up and splitting up. Incredible.
Out into the melt, this whole structure right here. Get your brick ash layer sinking down. Chunk of it right here. Chunk of it here. Over here. Look at those wall structures in here. Going to the face of this over here, more over here, coming out, going down, big melt. Bringing the melt, crew, bringing the melt. Bump through a little quicker here. This one shows you the cuberting in here. the foreground. It goes
Nice.
up. Chunks everywhere just laying out here. Look. Aperture leaning back. All of it sloping down. This over here, of course. Just showing you the melt. This one I took like this for this reason. You'll see the rest of the pic here in a bit. But how this right here has just got all this in detail in here. This aperture structure everywhere, and it's all connected. Back in here. So this reminds me of a dam feature, but it's not a dam. But it would look like one if it was out in the mainland more. Hooked onto the side of this sinking down, and then just patches of this in here. And I took that, and it looks more like this. Cuberite out here, water.
That structure back there, though, Dean, on the right in there.
Yeah.
Structure there, covered in grass.
Yeah.
And then to the extreme right. Clearly building.
Little eye candy. Little eye candy.
Bordering on pornography, if you ask me.
Oh, you know me.
Excuse me.
The expansion across here. Then all this down below. As you're looking down, you see your different big blocks going on, your apertures in here, your structure in here, your columns up in here getting expanded from the inside out. All of it. Looking down here, where they attach this support piece here. It's in the melt. See it? They attached off of this and come up. They had to because this is the solid piece here, and they anchored something here into this right here. Crystallization, ghosting. Just showing you some heat differentials right now. I'll move through fast. Look at the glazing on this. Water coming off here, but it's still just crystalled out. Pancaking going on. Then we got this little piece right in here. Heat, very hot. Look at that. It was just churning right here.
Oh, wow. I remember that. Oh, that's nice thing.
Yeah, this big piece here, pancaking, and then this in here.
And this is different heat there, look.
Yeah.
Different state of viscosity. It's squeezed it out.
Yeah.
It's been squeezed out. Incredible. Great shot.
Thank you.
I like these odd pictures like this.
Yeah, me too. They're very fun.
Highly intriguing to my little brain anyway. My little midget mind.
Another one. expansion, the twisting, the settling down, settling down, bending.
It's like a chevron pattern, isn't it? There.
Yeah.
Just folded over. It's folding down on itself with more folding down on top of it. It's incredible. This is what they call unconformity in the geological circles.
Yeah.
So they don't want to explain it.
There's your state of matter changing right there.
Incredible, like that lilac color blue brick line next to the red one underneath. It's incredible. And then the pale red to the other side. These heat differentials are just amazing. They create incredible looking damage, mate.
Oh yes,
it's just damage, bare damage. See the expanded brick line in the middle there.
This one too.
Oh, it's just like twisted brick line. No doubt, a little bit longer, you'd have had a drop stone happening there.
Yeah, exactly. Infrastructure, just a few shots that I grabbed showing.
Spain.
Yep.
Well, you have to tell them sometimes, Dino.
And then another melt shot. Breaking it up a little bit. State of matter changing right there. Boom. Melding and mixing, just meshing together.
Go back. So you're a little bit of a teaser, you know what I mean, mate? Can you zoom in a bit, please? A bit more. Stop. No, too far. Right, now pull the picture down slightly. Just slightly, pull it down. Right, you can stop there. In that central area, look at all the ghost apertures. Look at all the ghost apertures in the central area here. Look at this one to the left. Center. On top of it. You can see the flow of the rock curtain over it as well. I'm satisfied now, Dean. And of course, if it was in the Antarctic, it looked just the same.
Yeah.
See how it's crystallized there.
Yeah.
On form tonight, Mr. Dean.
Right on, brother. More melt. Showing you the C14 getting compressed out right here. Look at the skin on this right here.
Oh, melty. Look at that. What does that?
Yeah. Showing you this here. Going across. Lines, melt, and then this down here as well. Heat and pressure, buoyancy and density, cooking out, squeezing down, twisted, pushing down, kind of like bending, buckling.
You see it. See the buckling there.
Yeah.
Bulging outwards.
Heat pressure. All this down in here goes all the way this way, just showing this inside in here. Touristy. Some more heat for you.
Toasted, roasted, and boasted.
Look at this. Column expansion coming from right here. around them.
And again, when you zoom out, Dana, remember we always say that it's just like iron filings on a bit of paper with a magnet.
Yeah, exactly.
Look how this swirling around. Like a circular pattern. Look how they're swirling. Oh. Dean's been digging.
A little bit.
You've been digging. Again, it's not. Go back there a sec.
Oh yeah.
I know you're on a rampage at the moment. But let us catch our breath a little bit, please, Dean.
Yeah, spark them if you got them, please.
Yes, of course. You know, we're flying through the evidence. We're nearly up to 4 hours. It's great. Right. So hang on a second, Dean.
I love this. You know, that's why I do this. Is
Of course.
be here with my family, man. This is for y'all.
Hanging out. We ain't hung out for a decent spell for a decent while, so it's all good. As I said, it's not a time constraint thing, so we can stop and smell the coffee for a little while. I mean, what you're looking at is not a natural thing there. That's not natural. It's not nature. You know, the carbon-14 scavengers have took advantage, as you can see.
Yeah.
But if that touch the ground, it's then become a stalagmite, and this is where they try and throw you off the scent. But all it is dripping red brick. It's viscous, it's dripping, and then it densified in midair. Density, you hear it all the time from Dean. Density and buoyancy has to come down. Look.
Yep.
And then it densified in midair. Thank you very much, Dean.
Oh, thank you. Showing you the melt, heat differentials, up close. Up close. Look at this bitch. Look at how this blew out down here.
Those brick lines. Incredible. See, this is how we know bricks expand. Look. Heat and pressure. And electrical charge. Look at it.
Look at this swirl.
Incredible. Look at the brick line in it still.
Yeah.
Incredible. Dean, great shot, mate. Said you're on fire tonight, mate.
Oh, brick love to everybody. Brick love to you too, brother. Don't dally.
Ooh, nice. I've got some of those.
These are wonderful. I love these pigs. Look at this.
Can you just stop jumping for a minute? That area that you're circling, can you zoom it?
Right here?
No, don't jump around. Just go down, and not too fast. Down to the left. Stop. That area there, that flat area. Right, stop and just zoom and pull it down a bit. So have a look at the bottom of it. And zoom out just a little bit. Yeah, stop. That's just the flow lines of the melt. I'm thinking there's an impression there, like a ghosting effect there of the front of the building, but it's very hard to see. Kind of seeing blockiness at the bottom of that in the right hand corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, down there where you're going with your hand. Just don't zoom in, zoom out. again. Right now, just where you had your hand.
Yeah.
Go, yeah, stop there and then go down at a diagonal. Yeah, looks very kind of blocky in there.
It does. Yeah.
And keep going down here, in there, because the material looks totally different from what's around it.
It does. It is.
You see what we see, don't we? Bean had says, nice work, bro.
Oh, big problem.
Tremendous work. He's on form tonight. Fervent Heat is bringing the fucking heat.
Now I took this one like this to pop this detail out on this feature right here. How blown out this fucker is. Look at the melt right here. Crystalled out, dark, charcoaled out, this whole thing, how blown out it is. Grid component. Look at the crystallization cut through there. Won't dally. More crystallization. Rendition or concrete molding. Pancaking. Structure feature. And the side here. Look at this. What's this?
Oh wow.
This looks like it's crystally cooked out. The face of this, it looks rendition-y almost. Then it goes up, and then we have this.
Whatever's inside that is looks like it's inscribed or something. It's definitely melted.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bringing the melt.
Wow. Melted building.
Color differentials, shape, walking, just the showing you there. Upward angle on this one. Look how it's going over here. This was connected.
Look at the
Archway,
bend.
if you will, magnet, whatever, it's gone, but
The bend on it, mate.
yeah. It's prehensile for sure.
It's one of your dinosaur necks.
It just
Made out
shows,
of bricks.
just shows the expansion and the look at that. Look how you got the structure that thinking down and twisted, but the moldings through the crystallized out.
And you can still see the bricks.
Yeah. Yes.
Look at that. Look at the expansion underneath those red bricks there. See the red bricks at the top? Look underneath. Look at that. A huge balloon rock underneath that as well, Dana.
Yeah.
Columns. Columns, columns everywhere.
Let them speak to you, crew. Can you hear them? Can you hear it? Just letting you feel the melt. You get pareidolia with this one.
Very ugly giant. He's a rock troll.
Look at the texture and definition in here. Look at the just viscosity. All kinds of shit in there. I love Meltology. I know you do too. That's why we're all here. Look at this shit.
Do you see it when shown? That's the thing. That's the do.
Look at this right here. I know. Couldn't get away from them, man. And you'll see y'all bump in and out of some stuff here. I'll move on past this kind of evidence, but it just shows you the definition and the detail you can pop when you're doing your picks, because that's what it's about. You can see the levels, the melt flow, where the definition in and the depth, and that's what we're wanting in your evidence. Brings it out. This looks like maybe some stucco still on this piece in here. Got the red brick behind it, but all this goes back through back there. Through this walkway right here. So it's invested down here. Underneath is an arch filled out. This thing had depth. This is just the side. This is just a side piece here. And it expanded to come up and ate it up here, but this went down with depth, with structure underneath it that went down and down. Just lost in the side of the melt right here. Rock pertinent all over it back there. Look at the sheen on the face of this. Look at the definition that it still gives us. Texture. Again, Laughing Eagle, Spartan has said it before. Texture, texture, texture. This band that goes across here. Lines, pancaking expansion. Another shot of that one. It gives you a little bit more color up in here. The expansion in this piece right here. You know, it ate it out. Look at the heat damage on this. Look at this. Follow it up here and then see this. This is dark, real dark in here, and it comes up and it's just like, bam, right here. The fucking heat. Scorched out. Bending that shit. Look at it. It's fucking leaning, man. Coming over.
See that little piece get traps. Got traps in there as well. Everything else fell away and it got traps. You got stuck in the melt.
Right there. Whatever this is up top, leaning. Arch, leaning back, just sinking down. Block work under it here. Lines. How far down it goes. What's this? What's this? Vegetation, grass, low level shit. Flows out here. This is all part of the melt flow. C14 scabs everywhere. Underneath. And then this pristine looking shit cutting right through. But in the melt. Look at the heat damage on it. Look at the heat damage under it.
See what I'm saying about that arch shape? It seems to survive.
Yeah.
And if you're looking at the bottom, it's full of filled out arches at the bottom as well.
Yeah.
Heat damage, expanded. I mean, look at that expansion there. It's just disgusting.
Yeah. Look at this. Showing you, man. Look at the expansion on this. Just blew it out. It's gone. It melted it away.
You've shown this one already, mate.
Oh, was that the same one? Yeah, that was the same one. This one wasn't.
That's like China. You're going fast, mate. You're going too fast. I couldn't see. Couldn't make out where the place was. Go back a bit. In your excitement. That looks like China.
Very well could be.
It looks like the concrete forest, I believe it's called. And it also looks like that picture I showed, doesn't it, with the waves of melt coming up.
Yes. Exactly. That wavy pattern and shit.
Very good, mate. I'm excited.
Downward shot. I like this pic because the haziness of it is consistent. You get this kind of feature in the atmosphere when you're picking these shots, but it's kind of like a black and white shot, but not a black and white shot. It gives you the ability to fuck with it and do things to it. And I'll just do something here real quick.
Don't ever get kidnapped by Fervent because he'll fuck with you and do things to you. You see how he likes to do it? He's laughing. He knows. And Hannibal Lecter of Meltology.
But it pops all this out in the back. Look at this.
Facebook user says, can't wait for the next event. We shall see when that will be. Oh, guess who's in the house, Dino?
Who we got?
The one and only Face Diaper.
Face Diaper. Brilliant, man.
How you doing? Hope you've been okay. Hope you've been blessed, my friend.
Yes.
Great that you can come and hang out for a little while. called evidence. It's called bloody evidence. Mate, come on now. Brick lines everywhere. Must be a building. FaceTime says, I love my brick bros. I've got too much shit going on. We know how life is, FaceTime. I just appreciate you when you come in, mate.
Yes. You go way back, FaceTyper. Remember being in the chat with you many a times, many a streams, brother.
Oh, yeah. Oh, before I forget, big shout out to Davros who left a comment at the start of the show. Hope he's catching it and or watching it.
Love, Dad.
Love, my friend. Hope you and the family are good, Granddad. FaceTyper said, Lord Levy finally on Kerios. Yes. Things are definitely moving forward. Well, you have to remember. We've seen John Levy jumping on other people's streams, and look what happened to him afterwards. I'll be very careful.
Yeah. Exactly. They want to talk real meltology. They need to be up in here. Which they're not going to do that. We flow a little different. I don't think we fit their vibe. I don't know what it is. We are who we are, and you know what? We have fun doing it. And you know what? We don't give a fuck. We bring you this. We bring you this in this way.
Just to say a couple of words on that. It's just we don't need those associations, mate.
Yeah. This was strange. Kind of a cool feature here. Melted out, cooked out in the middle of the chunk somewhere in this melt. This is some of the stuff I found hit on real quick. Just to break it up, crew. Break up the melt for you, Not sticking with one thing, Popping in and out, bobbing and weaving, if you will. Just as Laughing Eagle says, meltology is vast and there's so much of it. You can never see it all. Pop and drag, pop and drag. There's that Wells again. That again. This was in that thread I was on. That fucker again. I must have been tired.
You caught a case of brickitis. That is commonly known as I'm tired as fuck and I'm seeing double.
Did I take that? I don't know. I'll snap it again just in case I didn't.
Done it many times, so I make sure I check thoroughly, mate.
Yeah, just showing the melt. Just bringing it to you because I love you.
Oh.
It's passion for sure. Gets you excited sometimes. You just want to get the best shots you can and, bring the melt.
Wow, Dino, the machino, look at that shit.
Make people pay attention to what the fuck you're talking about.
Just look at the top there. Just clearly it's a building. Just look at it. It's a building all day long. Amazing.
Seen these before. I like this one. Shows you the flow. Just so tight these lines, man. And then down here where it meets the melt, now it's actually buckling down in. Pinch point here and then flowing out. The mass is still kind of solid under there, but it's
just going to read a comment out, Dino, if I will.
Oh yeah,
mate. Devin Mike 69 says also John Levy said recently in one of his videos that he believes all mountains higher than 13,000 feet he believes to be all tree stumps. His words, not mine. There you go.
There you go. These look like tree stumps to you? And Laughing Eagle has showed the Himalayas, however you want to lay it out.
Himalayas, Alps, fucking
Alps.
Loads of them. The Devil's Tower as well. I've debunked it. They're all buildings.
Mariana Trench.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I mean, where do you want to go? Huh? Here. He's also in here. We all have, look at this.
Nice.
What's that? You know.
I just like that marbling effect. It's incredible.
Yeah. That's that thread I was on with these. It showed that marbling. I was getting these for the obvious, the concrete molding, the marbling, that the fucking still shows you some of the feature left in here, man.
How tall's Everest? 26,000.
Fucking way up there. I know that. You got to wear a goddamn oxygen mask and shit.
Yeah. But I'm just going back to Devon's, thinking about Devon's comment. So we've shown. I've shown Everest leaning over.
Yeah.
So it can't be a tree stump. Another comment from Devon. He says, just saying, I contest that every last mountain on this flat earth has undeniable evidence of man-made structure, no trees, and definitely not natural. Exactly, Devon. Spot on. Back in Greece. Yeah, it's just the tops of buildings expanded, swollen up. Oh, look at that to the left, to the right, Dean. Go right to the right. Now we can see that wonderful piece of column there, but go right to the right a minute. Keep going. What's that there then? To the right. In the right corner.
Right here?
Yeah. Look at the brickwork there.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Right here.
Come on. You're joking. We're not joking. Look at that thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
As Devon says, definitely not natural.
Different coloring, different angle a little bit, but sedimentary layers. Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it?
Look at that fucking melt right there. Look at that shit.
You should make a video with this evidence, Dana. Yeah. Natural, yeah? Natural. Not on your Nelly.
No. think my roomie's coming in, so it might be a little door closing and shit here in a second. I won't dally. I promise.
Well, we're on 4.25 hours.
Look at that ghosting back here. Texture.
Don't get paranoid. It's not a monkey.
Look at this right here. Look at this right here, though.
No. It's a bit like that.
Yeah. Little eye candy for you, crew. I was just playing last night, wanted to bring you some stuff. Just wanted to bring it to you.
There's the old eagle circling. Wow, that's good. That's good. Man, I like that, Dana.
Right on, brother. Yeah, I love this one too.
Because I can see a giant's face. I'm moaning in agony. This is being melted.
In fact, I think I posted this one on the page.
Fucking Titan arseholes.
Some of these shots I like taking, you know, it shows you the melt, it shows you this, it adds just a ambiance, if you will, to the kick. Black and white. Look at this down here too. This is why I snapped this one the way I did for this feature here as well. Right here, look. Look how blocky that is. Right angle, look at that. It's structured down in the melt right there. And this is blended into it too, here. And then for this down here, obviously all this in here, but this down here. Wall, this is pancaking, flowing out into the melt because this thing is just fucking coming down. Goes out into the melt. Trying to pop this one like this for what I just explained to you. Person, a boy with a backpack on or something right here. But this blockiness in here shows you that really tight.
This is the Rock of Gibraltar, by the way.
Okay. Yes, it is. There it is. There it is. Yes. But look out here, you know, into the this is all melt flow into the water, of course, but this massive motherfucker right there. Look at this right here. Color differentials. Got all your brick stuff here. You can see the chunks sinking down into the melt. You can pick out apertures and shit like that structure, but then we get over here into this right here. There's more right here. This could be bird shit, but excuse me, it looks like floor plan structure crystallized sinking down in the melt. Arch, aperture.
Devin says, well, it looks like the tech fell right off the top of the building and got fused into the melt.
And all this out here. Absolutely, Devin Mike 69. Just keeping it flowing. Just keeping it flowing. Seen some of these before, just popped them real quick. Fucked with them a little bit. As you can tell. Trying to get it up close. Getting it up close. Bringing you the detail. Bringing you what you want. I know you want it. Look at that. Color differentials. Structure. Just keyboarding going on, starting up in here. Look at the skyline of this right here. Heat damage, texture. Sometimes you can pick out shit. On this. Look at the pattern right here. See it? Look how intricate these fuckers were with their artistic design and shit. Can you imagine what these places looked like before the melt, if they're that intricate? And this is in the melt. And this is just a glimpse of the beauty. This is renditioning in here, I contend. Now this stucco kind of stuff is flaking off, cooking off, but if you look up in here, you see the same patterning, and look how detailed it is, ornate. See what I'm saying? See where I'm going? I could be wrong, but I don't think this is heat damaged, yes, but this is some of the faint glimpse of the artistic design on the side of this feature. Cooked off over here.
Just jump in with a comment, Dano.
Yeah.
Land of the Blinded says Levy equals evil. His monotone is used to brainwash sheep, possibly. Yeah, I've never liked the way he narrates. It's just it doesn't resonate with me.
Got this. Then we got this. All melt behind it, of course. As you can tell. Micro, macro. Micro, macro. It's all the same melt. As above, so below.
Well, what happened? There we go.
Just flowing with a crew. Better shot of that plug right there. Look at that chunk setting down in the melt right here. Different color differentials. Bringing you to melt. It's what we do. Goat right here. It's not a Titan. This is a goat. It's in the foreground. Kind of a cool shot. Fucks with you a little bit, doesn't it? Look at the melt behind it over here.
I mean, what the fuck is it? I mean, obviously it's eating some kind of vegetation, but very sparse there.
Oh yeah, they climb up on those huge or those huge melted building faces just to lick the side of the damn shit.
Yeah, get some salt in it. It's madness.
Yeah. But the foreground right here, look at those churned out C14 brick. There's the goat again, center pick, more of a panoramic view. The more back here where you can see this block and all this mangled shit right here.
Oh wow, that's a great one.
Yeah, this one was pretty.
Yeah, that's eye candy, mate.
I love you guys.
Do a shot of it more down this way.
Devin says, nice pick.
Brick love, Devin. Letting you pick it out, fam. And of course, we can't forget him. Look at the size of this fucker.
Taint small.
Looking down into the melt. Little texture here, a little bit of brick melted love for you there. Look at that. Cooked out churning. Way the fuck up here. And everything out here. Look at this. Right here. It's all sinking down, settling into the melt. But look at our line right here. Now we got our vertical or our horizontals pancaking down. But see this bulge here, this line? Comes down into the melt. Stops right in here, look. We got a pinch point here. Because here's another wall feature. See this bulge point here? Sinking down. Bulge point here. And we come into right here. And what's this? Big fucking block work in here.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Rock curtained over, too. It's great.
See what I'm saying?
Is that just to the left of that, along that line, but back up to the where you were showing the blocks? Is that two apertures there to the left
Right
of
here?
Yeah, 2 or 3 apertures or columns.
Yeah.
Looks like columns. So it's definitely top of a building.
How's that?
It's good, man. It's good.
To see your darker, to see the lines here.
Yeah.
And then we got more structure down in here. We got another wall feature that comes across here.
Oh man, I'm just seeing all kind of madness there at the bottom there.
Yeah.
Nice. This is like when we look for the evidence, it's not just the elephant in the room. You have to look all around the room.
Yes.
Crazy.
Bring it back a little bit here. I won't dally. Showing you some pop and some melt here for you. Different kinds of melt. Look at the blocking and the structure in this.
Oh wow. Amazing shot. Clear proof.
Yeah. Melt flow. Here's a chunk. Down into the melt. You can just pick them out. Okay, let's go. There's one. There's some more over here. Look at that. Sinking down into the melt. All the way back there, sinking down into the melt. This back here, everything's flowing down into the melt. Pockets down here into the melt. All along here. You can see them.
Nice, mate.
Into the melt. All this sinking down in the melt, this sinking down in the melt. Here's your pinch point down here. Doing this is the bottom.
The remnants
That looks like the Faroe Islands a bit.
could be, most likely.
Look at that. Look at those apertures. Come on now. Don't get fooled by plant life and staining. Look at that building. Look. Apertures. Heat damage. Very tasty.
This one was a good. I like this one. I couldn't wait to bring this one to you, actually. Smaller pick, but when I bump it in, you get to see what we're looking at. We're looking through a cloud level. A high elevation pick, but we got clouds here obscuring in the front. Okay. Down in the bottom right corner here, we got a very up close piece of crystallized out. See that? See that? Now, as I pull back out here, we look up here through the clouds. You can pick it out. And that's up there. Then we get down here into the middle and we get to scan and just pick it out. It's a little darker. Then we go in depth back here through the clouds, through the melt level. And we tighten it up. And look what we got back in here. The balloon rock expansion in here, aperture right here getting expanded out. See it? Brick ash melt flow right here. Then we get over to this side over here. See how it goes darker and we got like wall structure in here? See it? And then we ghost into this right here. Now we're looking through clouds and a haze. But then we get into this little pocket right here. And you can see your ghosting of your right angles. Hold on a minute. Let me do something. I'm fucking around. Hold on just a minute. See it? Red going to lighter, but you see your structure? That's just me playing. Look at this here. Leaning back.
Nice. I like to see the old lean.
Here's that same pick again, a little bit more detail.
Yes, that's a lot clearer, actually.
Yeah, like I said, I was very tired and I was fucking lit. I reloaded and got some chronic.
I know when I said you smoke a few bowls, you obviously did. You just went on a rampage, mate. A rampage.
Here's a back shot of what we were just on. It shows you this here, and then this back here where we were in. Out there in the melt.
See, folks, this is what happens when you put the hours in. You get your rewards with your evidence. Hard work. Well done, Dave.
Oh, thank you. Just having fun. I really was. And I get to have fun again tonight.
So
this is just exhilarating. It's very, very, you just want to find the next one and the next one and the next one and the next one and the next one. Because I want you guys to see this and have fun as much as I did finding them and doing what I do. As Laughing Eagle does too. I mean, look at the brilliance of the joints he's been rolling up for you and putting out. On the YouTube, on the Facebook page,
Now you've mentioned that, just to let them know, the evidence that I showed tonight is now in video on my channel. Go and check it out.
Must. Looking down onto a melt, hot spring zone, whatever, but just showing down below here. water pick. Another one. Mud doesn't melt brick. All right. Mud does not melt brick. But this is all brick flow. This is all brick melt. Because look down here through the water. What's that? What's this? Arch. Brick structure. Brick flood. Don't get it twisted. Look at the brick line right here. And it goes down. And below all of this. This is all melted structure back here. Look. What's this? They call it a geyser, but it's all structure. It's all in the fucking sinking in the mouth. It's just. It was a building. See? Here's the forest. This is what's under the forest. Laughing Eagle, I know, has showed this shot. This come across my thread, and I had to fucking have it.
So good, mate.
Look at that fucking shit. It's crystal, not ice. Might as well.
Look at everything, mate. Look at everything.
Yes. Everything.
I'll be back in a few seconds.
Right on, brother. Just going to zoom in for you, crew. Let you absorb it. What's this? See it? Look at all this in here. Look how your melt line is right here. Look at this. This is the sink. See, we're back here. This is water, and this is the melt. This is underneath here is all brick ash down to the bottom that the water's covering up. But look at this right here. Oh, it's all sinking down, but then we've got this feature in here still, the structure. This face of this here, see this side here, this is a corner. We got expansion and funked up shit going in here, but you can see it's still got that straight edge structure. The straight edge structure, see that? Straight edge structure, but the expansion coming from behind it. See, look at this archy. Look at this, the expansion coming through this stuff. This had so much detail and depth in it. Look at this. And then this up here. Do this down in here. We'll just follow.
I'm half's going to say looks like the Dolomites.
Yeah, it does.
How many times I've been there, mate?
Oh yeah. Well, I know you've seen. You know, it doesn't surprise me. This was the one, and here's the lady. I think it is down here standing on this. Not sure if it was it, but you've done so many pics on the Dolomites. You know, this is just one of.
It's just what's interesting is people don't equate what's the top to being what's at the bottom.
Right. But I like this angle here. It shows you back here. You know, back there, the ghosting, but then we got this definition of the internals right here. Twisting, turning, sinking, mashing, meshing. Well, Dally, just showing. Now these here I did for a reason too. Oh my God, here we go. Crystallization down in the Antarctic where they say all this ice is from and all this shit. Look right here. This is flash frozen melted structure in here. And a lot of times this ice is a magnifier. In fact, see, look, here's a chunk of it up in here. Not as crystalled out. But a lot of times this ice feature is a magnifier.
Big enough, isn't it?
For the melt. Oh, yeah. Mountains are melted buildings. See? Just letting you pick them out, crew. Almost that time.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit tired.
Right on.
We've had a good couple of hours each anyway.
Oh yeah, I'll leave it at this one here.
Because I want to end the show differently tonight.
Right on, brother. The Brick Love crew. Again, Laughing Eagle, I love you. Hanging out with you,
mate. It's great. Great. We have to build up our energy level. We can't just do a 6 hour. we're old guys, and it's 3 o'clock in the morning here in the UK at the moment. So it's long, but Dana, oh mate, some of that evidence was just off the chain. So you can tell, I could tell that you've been working hard, mate, because those images, some of them ain't easy to find.
No.
You know, so keep on pressing. I know you will.
Oh yeah.
Tip of the spear, mate.
Part of enjoying the hunt, you know, going through finding the goodies.
Well, you know what? It makes it worthwhile when you can produce evidence like that. Brick Love family says Devon, great evidence as usual. It is. We're trying to bring a high standard. So who knows what we're going to see next? I certainly know where I'm going to be going next. So,
yeah,
I'll be working on that next couple of days. What's the next stream? But we'll see. Yeah. As I say, well done, Dino. Fantastic stuff.
Thank you.
Very high quality as we come to expect now. And long may it continue.
Oh, yeah.
I want to point out again, like, share, and subscribe. We need more feet on Red Brick Road. Get your friends involved, show them the videos, show them the streams, get their opinions. See if you can convert some more people into the real world.
Yeah. I want to answer that question, Melted Red Brick University. What is a mountain? Tell them they got to answer that question.
Yeah. If you don't answer that question, there's no point you trying to get in. I've also put the a new video out as the stream is going on. So a new video's out. Go and have a look at it. Go and check it out if you missed the evidence. Or if you want to go back and recap the evidence of tonight's show. Anyhow, we're going to end the show slightly different. So last words, Mr. Dean.
Thrilled to be here, of course. Glad my computer hung in, didn't kick out on me. My red light's on, not the blue light. But Brick love, everybody. Thank you. Land of the Blinded. Everybody else up in here that's been in and out. Brick love to you. Laugh, Needle. Love it.
Love it. No worries. We don't know when we're going to stream next. It won't be too long, though. But as I say, if you put your notification bell on, you will catch us.
Yeah,
it's always great to have a few days off to relax and then come back again with more compelling evidence, as you've seen tonight already. Again, I want to thank Dino for his tremendous work tonight. I want to thank you all for turning in and having a good look and having a laugh and enjoying the memes, and of course enjoying the evidence.
Yeah.
So I'm going to end the show with the end titles.
I love it.